Market's range bound today, but there was money to be made, team. Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. We're going to go over and kind of tell you guys the things that I took today. And then we're going to get into it, see if we can make you guys a little bit more money, see where this market is going to go. It's kind of in this little channel here that it could break, but how we doing? How we doing, everybody? You guys doing okay? You guys doing okay? Kenny got him. No, I was just over there with Gabe on the live stream. Let's do it. All righty, folks. Again, people, as you guys are filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Amy, looking a little interesting today. So it did have the potential to break out here a little bit on this cross. It did not. 5-minute rim, kind of fizzling here at the 200 EMA. 5-minute MACD cross down. If SPY can break out of this box, we could see a little bit of action over here on Amy. It's impossible to link Patreon to Discord. That's not true. We have people that do it all the time. All right, people. Run those likes up. Let's have some fun today. We got Amy, 1336. SPY, flatlined today, essentially. 0.0. Oxy's dying. NVIDIA's at an interesting level here on the 15-minute time frame. If we look at it on the 5-minute, it's just bink, bink. Looks like it wants to come down. More shills. Where? Sent you a DM with a drawing. Thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate that, pal. Let's see. If something is rimming down or up, can you tell when it is over? How can you tell when it is over? When it gets a closing candle down below that EMA that it is rimming. You got over here fast. I don't got to go anywhere. I just got to click a couple buttons. I just got to click a few buttons. Then we're good to go. Let's see. Also, people, speaking about Trader Joe, I'll take a look at Nova, but there were two very solid Trader Joe plays that got called out from our algorithm. We got EA and General Mills. So those were two very, very solid Trader Joe plays that were taken. He's making money, man. I mean, our algorithm's very solid. So let's see. Bye-bye SPY. Not yet. Looks like premium burn day. Righty, team. Oh, you guys are killing the like button. I appreciate that. Bye-bye SPY. Not yet. But Nova. Did Trader Joe just call out Nova? Hold on. Let's see. Break of VWAP will be dirty. Yeah, I mean, it did that before. It came down, flashed VWAP, but it didn't really do. Please like on your way in, says Shiba Inu. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's see what we're going to get on Amy. Let's see if we can make some more trades today, because at the end of the day, it's all about making money in the market. That's what we're here to do. You think Coin2, I don't know if it's Trader Joe, but swing. But oh, there you go, Dennis. There you go, buddy. All right, let me check on Trader Joe, see how he's doing. What's he up right now? He is currently up 6.84%. Nova. How are the spreads on this? Are they shit? Yeah, kind of fucky. Yeah, I don't like that. Oxy's getting mauled today, too. Just absolutely mauled, dude. What is this down? 3.8%. That's not bad. Nova's down a lot, though. I mean, I may not chase this. What does this look like? Ooh, right at support. Nova's right at support. Peeking on the 5-minute to the downside. Yeah, they what do you call it? Both oil and natural gas, I think, are coming back to earth over here. Amy bouncing off VWAP right now. Yes, right now AMC is bouncing off VWAP and SPY is range bound. So remember what we were talking about yesterday with this zone, 380 to 380, 250. That's going to be a big level. What the direction that it picks out of this zone that it's going to continue in is probably going to be a big move. So we're waiting to see what that move is going to look like, but we will see. All right, let me do a quick Ortex update for all you people over here. Ortex. Wow. All right, so we have 180 million shares on loan. On Amy, we've got estimated short interest 20.67%. Max cost borrow 41.45%. Damn, son. What is this? 40. All right, let's see what we're gonna get over here. Hashtag All right. Bing bong. All right, folks. See what we're gonna get. Spy moving down. Moving down. Let's see. TLT still run. TLT's running today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, TLT on a mission over here. All right, so the plays I took this morning, the AMD puts right off the bat. AMD had a downgrade. Flipped that one for a nice play. And then I played Apple to the upside. Sweet. Finally premiumed up. Glad to be here. Thanks for being USTV. Fired up. Parker. Make some money, dude. That's the goal at the end of the day. Making fucking money. All right. Let's see. Hit the damn like button, people. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Yeah, people, hit that like on the way in. We got Spy flickering around in this box here. We got Amy flashing around. VWAP TLT running up. Rams, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Emil, you are right. They do not have to cover, especially right now. But as price goes up, then it is very possible that they do. Nobody is guaranteeing you anything. Let's see. Spy wants to test 379.50 again. That would be interesting if it did that. Well, let's see if it gets bought out of this box here. TLT is still on the way up. Amy options, not for me. Oxy got murdered. Yeah. Ryan. Where's Ryan? I'm still cutting out regularly. Yeah, it's restream. It's not my mic. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I move next week, so we'll figure some stuff out. Gonna have to deal with it for now. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of slackers on the like button. Guys, come on. Let's go. It's a hype day. We got Powell speaking. We got GDP revisions coming out. I love it. All right, let's see. How many times can I throw like I was number 4? All right, folks. Spy doesn't want to come out of the box here. Amy coming back up. TLT flickering. Let's see. Amy's up 3 cents, doing a whole lot. Actually, why do we need GME up here? What's Jimmy doing? Bouncing around VWAP over here. Hit these nuts. Frank White, please. All right, folks. Let's see. Yesterday was an awesome day for all you people that know the 1348. Let's see if we can get something else today. Pretty flat day. Again, wait for the setups to come to you. What does flickering mean in this context? It's just flashing around those levels. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. How is GDP? They revised down. So the estimate was negative 1.5. And it came out at negative 1.6. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see it. All right. Spy flashing. BBIG distribution day today hit a new low. What did I say? What did I say? Don't get hyped up about these. Any news on GME stock dividend? No, not yet. I don't trust anything. They came out and said they don't know what they're doing. Who? Who said that? Who's done this? Are there plans? No, Chris, no updates. And if there was, you would have seen it all over social media and all over all the media outlets. There's nothing. Nothing yet. All right. All right. Bob. Ooh, hello, Baba. Hello, Alibaba. Molasses today, 2 p.m. Gary Gensler said. Guys, stop. Okay, I know you're joking, but stop getting your hopes up all the time for like, it's going to be today. Stop. You're setting yourself up for failure. Were you the one that did the stress test bank video or they moved the benchmark? No, that wasn't me. We're not waiting. No. Everything's already out. GDP's out. Powell and the ECB, they're already talking. We're going to get something else. What's tomorrow? I think tomorrow's big. Yeah, tomorrow's PCE inflation, so that could be big. Everything that I was green in yesterday turned red this morning. Well, you got to be very careful holding overnight. If you're not following the rules that we lay out for you, I mean, you're going to set yourself up for failure. Meeting was trash. It's always trash. Whenever it happens, it'll be today. Yeah, exactly. Every time it's like, it'll be today. You almost can't profit hold overnight these days. Yeah, so why do it? That's the thing. It's like we've been over this so many times about overnight holds. It's a scalper's market right now. It's a scalper's market. So why go against what the market's telling you to do? What do you think about the AMC on the 1 hour 200 EMA bounce 1340 across down fake out? Let me look. It needs, so yeah, this is interesting to see here. The 1 hour MACD might flip back up. What you really want to see, everything else is almost noise. Until we get this on the trading view chart, back up to the 200 EMA, above it, consolidating above it. Until then, probably not going to see anything all that crazy. Let's see. Thoughts on MRO? Marathon. It's probably dying with Oxy. Yeah, it's dying with Oxy. Oh, Oxy bounce on the 30. Hold on. Is Oxy going to, where's the 30-minute 200? 30-minute. Oh, no, it's coming down through. If they close this candle down below, it's probably going to sell off even more. Oxy's getting blasted today. SPY signaling a put, die already. It's EMA sandwich. And that's probably on the 3-minute. There's until it breaks out of this low right here that it made when it came out of the box and got bought back up, I wouldn't say it's a trade. I just wouldn't. All right. GME coming back down. Let's see. Where's Amy? Nah, Amy's coming back down too a little. Citadel founder Ken Griffin backed candidate loses Republican primary in Illinois governor race. Uh-oh. Sorry, Kenny. Sucks to suck. Is it going to get delisted? Fund might. That's the thing, guys. Stop messing around with these. Some of these stocks are shit. We got to stop messing around with shit. Why would Fund get delisted, though? Doesn't that have to do with DWAC? Why would Fund get delisted? It's under $1. Ooh, it's flickering there. That's not what you want. I mean, if it holds under $1 for long enough, it doesn't meet the minimum bid requirement. So, yeah, it could get delisted. But that thing is sold off hard. Now, give us the Constitution back. He doesn't have the actual Constitution, guys. He has a copy, which is stupid because, like, why buy a copy? I don't know. But, again, people, hit that like on the way in. You guys are killing it. Again, keep running up those numbers. YouTube's in mind. Hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Almost at 200. I appreciate that. You saw that Kenny back the guy and laughed because I knew he'd lose. Let's see. Bed Bath & Beyond had earnings and they got slapped. It's rimming down. I wouldn't touch this. This has not really moved a whole lot. No, he definitely has the Constitution. They made a movie about it. They didn't make a movie about it. See, SPY's just getting support at 380 right here. So this could just be another flat premium burn day. Amy is now coming down though with this MACD cross. TLT moon mission confirmed. Yep, bond yields are moving. Bond yield's down. The 10 years at 3.104. Gavin, every day with your comments on the white t-shirt. Too bad, pal. Too bad. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oxy new lows. Let's pull it up. Oxy's getting slapped, dude. Oxy's getting hammered. Basically 4.5% right now down. That's dirty. Spy cross on the 5-minute. Yeah, but it's right at a level of support, so it needs to break. Again, remember, more time is going to save you at the end of the day. More time is always going to save you. Baba down to 114. Baba was opening at 114, I thought. No, Baba's at 115.40. You think it's going down to 114? It might. I mean, it does have a little cross down here, but it's hanging at VWAP, so be careful. Be careful. Will the market ever go up again? Yeah, bro. Fucking. What is the world going to end? No. All right, team. Dude, you guys are killing it on the likes today so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I meant. My bad. Wishful thinking. Gotcha. Can SPY just tank, please? It probably won't today. I mean, we could move big into the end of the week, or we could just flatline. Welcome to the roller coaster mania. Yeah, let's see. Hey, did the shorts cover Monday? No. AMC was having a good morning until Kenny Griffin Moyes came on. No, it did. I came on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Fair comment there. Market is usually bullish going into the 4th of July weekend. Yeah, it can. It can be. Welcome to the limit. Push it to the limit. Do, 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 do. Leaps on AMC. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Diamond backhand. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for being a member. Okay, I made it 3 months. I'm going to need you to give me back my family now. If not, then I'll need you to dance, monkey. Diamond backhand, dude. Thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to all the people that are supportive all the time. The people that are actually intelligent. Shout out to all you guys that send in supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. Let's make you guys some money. Oh, 4 months diamond backhand. There you go. AMD trying to find new lows. Let's get a new test, please. Dude, I slaughtered the AMD puts this morning. AMD and Apple were just dirty. AMD, new lows. NVIDIA looks interesting. So NVIDIA looks very, very, very interesting here. On the 4-hour, it looks like it's crossing down. On this 4-hour time frame here, I mean, this could easily get nasty to the downside. So watch this. It could get support at 150, but I mean, this is crossing down through this level here. I mean, it is selling, dude. Did I remember my Purdue Cutlets today? Yeah. Did you just call us stupid? No, I called some people stupid. Rimming Mexican, you are not one of those. Am I intelligent? Yeah. Dropped an additional 80K on AMC at 1290 this morning. Good luck to everyone. DM Ohio, 8:30 this. What time was this? Oh, at 1290 this morning. DM Ohio. That was right here, buddy. What happened after this? DM Ohio. Hey pal, you manipulated the market. Can I be stupid? No. 2 nights ago, I was with my daughters and wife at Nitro Ice Cream Place. The Eye of the Tiger came on the radio, and out loud, I said STV, and my wife said, "What?" I said, "Never mind, it ain't my ice cream." Tim, thank you so much for the super, dude. STV March 3rd, go. The actual important date that is coming up is tomorrow. So, guys, if you're not in the Discord already, tomorrow is the last day to get grandfathered in at the $69 price. You guys saw how powerful it is yesterday. If you guys do want to come in, learn the strategy, make some money with us, the link is right there. Trader Joe plays are killing it. A lot of people are making some solid money after they've learned the strategy and followed the rules. If you guys do want to take it to the next level, again, we are the best place to come and learn how to trade. So if you're interested in that, the link is right there. Check that out. But yeah, let's do it, man. SPY now coming down. Watch it break this low right here. If it does, you could see it sell pretty hard. Where's Omar? I don't know where Omar is. I'm not sure. But yeah, guys, tomorrow's the last day. So after that, price is going to 96. But how do I become a grandfather? I don't want children, but grandchildren might be okay. Pepe? I don't know, pal. I don't know. 375, let's go. Branded inflation? I don't know. Any kid sucks. What did Squirrel say? Uh-oh, what did Squirrel say? Did Squirrel say it's coming down? Oh, I see that trend line break. Oh, that could be nasty. That could be nasty. Let's see. Wherever Omar is, I'm sure he's crushing it. Dude, Omar's a legend. Omar's an absolute legend. So let's see. Again, guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, CVX. I mean, oil stocks are getting hammered today. Chevron down. Look at these crosses here, dude. Dude, I can't even stress to you guys enough how fucking powerful this is. Look, cross down right here, DMA. Okay, yeah, you're flickering around a little bit. You're not getting stopped out here. And then it goes from 149 to 146 on fucking Chevron. Options on this. Look at this. 81%, 85%. Look at these, dude. Nasty trades, bro. SPY coming down. There she goes. 16% on lift. We can't be stopped. No, we can't. People can come in and try and stop us. Never going to happen. How are my SPY puts looking? I don't know. Depends on where you bought them. But SPY's coming down. You're losing viewers. Mark, there's nothing going on in the market. When AMC rips, I have like 3,000 viewers. It was 700 today? No, it wasn't. Mark, you can say whatever you want. You do realize that, okay, the other thing is I really genuinely don't care about YouTube views. I don't. I care about making people money. I genuinely don't. So, Mark, you can come in here all you want and be like, you're using YouTube views. I don't care. Yesterday, they preyed on every single one of my positions, lost 10K yesterday. How'd you do that? Let's see. Amy coming down. GIS is still ripping off Trader Joe. Oh boy. Dude. Who made money on Trader Joe today? Who took the Trader Joe play? Because Trader Joe was nasty. No one likes Mark either, so it's okay. BBIG after distribution should have been. People were saying on the internet, like, I didn't think it was going to. You played shares? There you go. Silos got it. There you go. Me, Trader Joe is my new best friend. There you go. Yeah, that's our algorithm in there that calls out. He trades. So that's our actual algorithm that trades by itself. That has been doing very, very, very well. 75% on GIS. Damn. You used to have 90K subscribers. I see you lost 10. No, I actually have been climbing up. I just got to 80, actually, Mark. I love when people come in here and just have no idea what they're talking about. Like people like Mark. Mark, remember that comment I made earlier about people who just like aren't really that intelligent? That applies to you in this situation here. You made 60% on your Oxy put. Thank you, 1348. Boom. There you go. All right. Spy flickering around here. Nice. 25% on BP puts. Nice. Just waiting for the crime candles, then buy more. Nice. Seems like the Monday run up was another weekly options trap. It wasn't a trap. It was just the market, what do you call it? Market started to sell off a little. Just want to give you your flowers while you're here. You're talented and brilliant. Wishing you continued success in the markets and in life. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, pal. All right, people. RSI and NGS at 75 yesterday. Too scared to take it. Regretting it now. It was also earnings. Squirrel's name is Mark. Squirrel, you're not stupid. Why do I have to be so rude? Because it's my channel. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. You make 60K a year. Do you think I can make more in your first year options trading, starting with a $25,000 account? I'll give it just see if it's realistic. Okay. Is it anything's possible? You can make $1 million. Like anything is possible depending on how well you trade. Like it depends. It really depends. Could you? Yes. What is the probably low? Ryan Cohen tweeted. I'm sick of seeing failed executives make millions in risk-free compensation while shareholders are left holding the bag. Did I play Oxy today? No, I didn't play Oxy today, which is interesting. I wish I played Oxy. Apple is manipulating the market. It is. Apple was ripping, dude. I played Apple here to here. This is where I played Apple. Do you need to buy TradingView? Yeah, you do. All right, folks. See what we're going to get. Yeah, I think SPY did cross on the 4 hour. I'm pretty sure it did. SPY, 4 hour, crossing down right at support-ish. Little below support here now. So it is moving down. If Apple died today, the market would crash. Yes, I agree with you. 100% agree with you. Diamond backhand, what'd you say? What did you say? I already read it. The HFT firms will start to prey on your trades after they see you are good. At that point, they will go as far as making the entire market just to take you out. They're not going to do that, analyst Performante. That is just no. Me, one person, they're not going to come and prey on my trades, bud. It's not how that works. HFT is going to make money in the market. If you're on the other side of the HFT, probably going to lose. But HFT, remember, those moves are tiny. They're 1 cent, less than a cent. Like you're not the HFTs are not really the issue here with your trading. If you're losing money and you're blaming the HFTs, you need to take a deeper look into yourself because it's not the HFTs that are causing you to lose. Are there one-on-one opportunities? Yeah, there are. No, analyst isn't 1348, I think. Yes, Citadel lost the government. It wasn't Citadel, but it was Kenny's. What do you call it? Diamond backhand? Probably never. If any trillion dollar company died, the market would crash. That's very true. All right. So SPY using this 380 level is a little bit of a level of resistance here. Let's see if it cracks back up, comes into the box. Again, it looks like they're just going to hold it flat here for a while. Is there a trial for 1348? Aaron, there was a trial for about 6 months. So now we've given everybody a little bit of a test. of 1348 and how well it works. You've seen it in the live chats every single day. You've seen the trades that we are taking. Now we are stepping it up and taking it to the next level. We're trying to get our CBOE certification. We're already opera certified. We're about to offer you guys a metric fuck ton more. And the cost of this new stuff is going to be wrapped into the new members membership after tomorrow. So getting grandfathered in at 69 ends tomorrow. So if you do want to come in, awesome. We've given countless times of free trials. So we want to stop. We want to start we want to be able to just come and take it to the next level now so that you guys have the best place to learn how to trade. You already do, but it's going to be even better than it has ever been. TLT still rimming. Oh boy. Let's see. Mike S. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's see here, team. You're still rimming. There you go. I mean, TLT's on the way up here. Let's see what happens with SPY on this another crackdown here. It's going to retest the low. I think it might, but I mean, we'll see. You do have a cross down now. Is it going to be a good cross down? I mean, you could risk the 13 here. Play it on the way down if you wanted to. 379.50 seems to be a level support on SPY. New guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? AMD keeps dropping. I would sell. Fuck off. No, not selling it. I'll just buy more. You think AMD's going anywhere? You think NVIDIA's going anywhere? No, they're not going anywhere. You went to the gym yesterday. You don't recommend? I recommend. You should be going to the gym. What platform to trade options on? Webull, Thinkorswim, E-Trade, Interactive Brokers. There's a lot of AMD to 50. It better not. I'll be pissed. Then I'll just buy more and make a bunch of money. You've been holding puts all morning. There you go. Did I get out of the strangle? Yeah, I did. I cut it. Yeah, I cut the strangle. What is this? 379.20 flash down here. Again, see, it doesn't want to break it here. You have this level down here that it could go to and then bounce off of, but it doesn't look like the SPY is going to do much today. This is almost a premium bird day that you almost just want to be like, probably not. SPY 360 today? Squirrel, no. Bad. I highly doubt that. Again, people, as you guys are coming in, hit that like on the stream if you don't mind. We're almost at 300 already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Five-minute rim on the SPY. You're right. That is a 5-minute rim. EA Printing. Thanks, Trader Joe. Yeah, man. Trader Joe's a killer. I love Trader Joe. Another 20% on Uber puts. We were looking at that one in the morning, too, on the morning stream. Yeah, you could have played the rim on the way down here. I mean, it kind of crossed, but not really. Squirrel, are you going on tilt? Are there one-on-ones for people who aren't able to take time out of the day due to work? Ty, if your issue is not being able to stare at your trades all day long, well, we have the 4-hour alerts and we have Trader Joe. So you just got to look at swing trading. Wait. Hold your horses here. Hold on. 6% on Trader Joe call out on Nova brings today's total up to 5.4% on the portfolio. brings to 13 wins and 1 loss this month following Trader Joe. Jeez, man, that is awesome. The 4-hour alerts are terrible. SPY alerted here at 399, comes down to 362. Uber alerted at, what is this? 24.45, comes down to 20. No, what else do we have? A lot of them. The 4-hour alerts are actually really good. The daily ones are good too with Trader Joe. See, SPY coming right back up here. Trader Joe killing it on GAS because they had earnings this morning. Yeah, I know. Fed chair squirrel? No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's see. Smash that like button. It's like kicking Kenny in the nuts. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY trying to make a move back up. SPY's wonky today. I'm not touching anything on that. All you need is love. Thank you so much for the super. How do you get Trader Joe alerts? Well, if you have notifications turned on for the Discord, you'll get the alerts when he takes a trade, when he exits a trade. They're in the Discord. If you're in there, you'll get them. Uber rimming on the 5 here. I don't know why it's not letting me do this crosshair. It just does not compute. Oxy 1 minute rim broke. All right, we'll throw this down here just because I want the crosshair on it. Yep. 1 minute rim broke. Okay, so if you were rimming on the 1 minute on Oxy, the last 1 minute rim, the last 2 1 minute rims were down here. You play this one on the way down. Rims comes down, then out. So this would be the candle right here that you would have gone out on this one, if you're following the strategy. If you're playing the 5 minute cross though on Oxy, crosses down here, crosses down below the 200 EMA. If you're playing with more time, you're not getting stopped out here. 5 minute rim, boom, dead. What's the Discord cost? I'm interested. Well, right now it's $69 a month. You get 55 private live streams. You get alerts on over 450 stocks. Trader Joe alerts on the entire market. You get real-time options data. You're about to get unusual options activity and flow. But the price is going from 69 to 96 tomorrow. So if you get in now, you get locked in at 69. If you don't, you're going to be at 96. But all you need is love. The link is in the top of the live chat. Let's see. All right, Amy. Flatlining, doing a whole lot of nothing over here. Uber flickering down. Let me know if GME does something. I want to see what Oxy does here on the 5 minute. Oh, yeah. We also have the learning curriculum, too. Squirrel, I know, buddy. I know, pal. Apple looks like it wants to pop again. Oops. The Apple play this morning was nasty. I don't know. 5 minute MACD looks shitty. Now I have my crosshair back up here. Nice. Is Trader Joe strictly buying and selling shares? Yeah, he's buying and shorting stocks. So he's going long and going short. Two SPY cross downs today, got burned on both. Well, this cross down here was pretty just because it's at this level of support coming right back up. This one right here, again, same thing. If you see this happen, well, yeah, you're seeing it break down here, but you're seeing not really any momentum coming to the downside. SPY looks like it wants to hang out in this level. This 380 to 382.50 range is big. All righty, folks. Apple's a no-go. I'm not touching it. No. I might get an end of the week strangle, like a TLT or something. Hold on. Let me see what Trader Joe did. Oh, Trader Joe already took profit on GM or GIS. Trader Joe's out. Nice. How much did he make on this one? Oh, 24 bucks. There you go, Trader Joe. That was my SPY strangle. It sucks. It's dead. I sold it. How is SPY, Goo, Microsoft, and UVXY and VIX all green? You need to. Sometimes you just see the IV start to pick up and the VIX goes up. Patreon connects to Discord. Yeah, you need a Discord account, and then once you sign up through the Patreon, it allows you to connect to Discord, and then you're right in there. Am I playing the 4-hour cross on the SPY? Probably not. Not right now. It's got these levels that it's got to get through. If it breaks through 378, yeah, maybe. Amy coming back up. When's Powell speaking? Powell already spoke. NATO countries agree to increase support to Ukraine. Coinbase registering in Italy, Spain, France, and the Netherlands. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of levels of support and resistance here that not a whole lot's going on with it. All right, team. Everything is broken. Try again next week. Now, let's see if something's going to happen here. We also have food today, so I won't feel like I'm dying, which is good. TLT's mooning. It's not mooning with the yield coming down. It's just rimming on the way up. So where has TLT been on the 4-hour? Ooh, TLT, hello there. What's the premium like on TLT going to the end of the week? Oh, man, that's nuts. That's a little dirty. Yeah, TLT looks interesting. Should you roll your SPY cost for next week? Can't tell you. You got to make that decision on your own. Oh, TLT's also right at this. Hold on. Right at this level right here. What's this? 112, 68. Hello, TLT. Wicked Gaming says moron. Elaborate, pal. Elaborate. Let's see. Let's go, Wicked Gaming. Let's have some fun. All right, SPY moving back down. Amy coming back up. Powell was good, I guess. It was pretty neutral. SPY's down 0.08%. It's just flatlining. It almost looks like it's coiling for a move. Subi! Stop watching this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, you mean that? You mean in what way? In what way do I not know what I'm talking about, Wicked Gaming? I love these little incel haters that come in here. Come on, go. Elaborate. Come on, do it. All right, people. Again, while you're at it, hit that like button on the way in. You guys are killing it on the like button today. I appreciate that. How do you short a stock? Take out a loan of shares and you sell them. I'm talking about. Let's see. Subi. I love that Subi's in here. Denial. Thank you so much for the super. Your amount and message will be public. Denial. I think that I don't know what you've done here, but thank you for the super, pal. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Spy coming back down. Congrats on 80K subs. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Can I explain what Powell said today? It was no different than anything else that he said. He's basically like, if things don't go well, we'll do more. If things go well, we'll do less. That's essentially what he's saying. Every day, this guy is talking. I know. Locked in 9% on your portfolio today. Elevate. Fuck yeah, dude. Following the strategy. Killing it. Read it again. Public, not public. Your amount and message will be public. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Denial. Isn't that what it says when... I know, we did hit 80K. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Very cool. When we hit 100, we'll do a big giveaway. We'll do a big boy giveaway at 100. 20,000 more. We're on our way. Well, what's up with GDP today? GDP, the revision came down at 0.1% lower than the expectation. Ferrari. I'm not giving you a Ferrari. Oh, did I just... Oh, pubic. Oh, thanks. I didn't read that. Sorry. I can't read. Car giveaway at 100K. I'm not giving you a car. It says pubic, not public. I have bad... Well, no, I don't have bad reading skills. I just couldn't read that. Pool party at 100K? Well, my apartment doesn't have a pool. It looks like it has a pool, but it's not a pool. The water's like this deep in it. It's like a fountain. Can't really go swimming in there. No. All right, guys. Keep hitting that like button. You guys are killing it. I appreciate that, man. All right, so Amy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Bonds are moving. Spy's not doing a whole lot over here. He doesn't even own a car to give away. Dude, I got to get rid of this car next week. I have so much shit I have to do that I realized last night. I was like, fuck. What would you say to someone thinking about 100 shares of Tesla if it dips to 650? It depends on if that's the entire amount of money that you're willing to spend on Tesla. Again, in my mind, I like the whole average in thing. But again, if you like it at 650, then buy it. I mean, it all comes down to what you want to do at the end of the day. Black Betty, thank you so much for coming in with the super. I appreciate that, man. Guys, thank you so much to all you guys that send in those supers. You guys know you don't have to if you don't want to. All I really want at the end of the day is for you guys to be making money. And we've been very, very, very successful doing that. So congratulations, everybody that's been printing this week. This is awesome, dude. 10-year, the 10 years at, what do you call it? Where is this? The 10-year is at 3.1. Let's see. Car giveaway next week confirmed. No, we'd have to hit up. No, we're not doing a car giveaway at 100K. I'll give away like $5,000 or $10,000 worth of stuff. I'm not buying you guys a car. Let's see. What's Bambaland? I don't know what that is. LYT? What's LYT? Are you talking about Lyft? I've been paying attention. What's up with BBIG? It's doing small cap type stock things. Like it's down a significant amount. I am whale. There you go. Grip it and whip it. Rip it. I said whip it. Sorry. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. All right. Spy's doing a whole lot of nothing. This is premium bird day. Where's Adrian? Adrian's probably having a ball today selling premium on everything. Just having an absolute time. Just selling preem. All right, folks. PC. Oh, we do get PCE tomorrow. Let's see. What's the SPY premium look like for tomorrow? How bad is it? Are they trying to steal from people? Not really. Maybe it's time for the start with options. Hashtag 1348. Subi, we'd love to have you in there, buddy. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day to get grandfathered in. So if you guys are curious and you want to come in there, let's do it, man. Denial. Thanks for the super, buddy. I've done extensive DD on Tesla. It has a massive up potential over a 5-year time span. Not a good short-term hold. That's what I think too. That's nearly 3 times my daily goal. Enjoy the markets, folks. Louis, fuck yeah, dude. I love to see that. Yeah, guys. Again, if you do want access before the prices do jump up, now's the time. I wouldn't play with fire and try to get into at the last minute. I'm not sure the exact time that the $69 tier is going away. But tomorrow is the last day to do it. So today, tomorrow, you guys have that time to think about it. If you want to come in, awesome. Zelensky invites Indonesia companies to rebuild Ukraine. Nice. We get PCB tomorrow? No, we get PCE. All right. SPY doing a whole lot of nothing. Jimmy getting smacked and Amy holding. Amy's been doing that this week. Amy's only down, what, 6 cents? Can I kill the SPY already? I can't. Is it $69 monthly? Yeah, if you get in before the price increase, yeah, it stays at 69. But it's going to 96. Let's see. Good morning, all. The AR guy, what's up, pal? All right, Amy's starting to pop up a little bit here. Come on. Jack Attack, what's up, man? How you doing? Woo, dude, I'm excited that I get to eat some chickens today, too. Thank God. I was dying yesterday. Can I look at Tesla for you? Looking like there's more downside potential if SPY goes down. Yeah, man. Everything would come down if SPY came down. But there was this box level that it got. Ooh, it's still in the box here. Interesting. Crack supply running short, switching to PCP? No. Send you the gap picks on the 4-hour and 5-minute today. All right, let me see this, Ryan. Ryan, that's not a gap. That's not a. Oh, that's a gap. The one that you the second one, the most recent one, that there's no gap here. Oh, is it from? Oh, it's from there. Oh, I see what you're saying now. All right, thank you, Ryan. I see that. Can I rim my chicken on stream? No, not gonna happen. Let's see, team. Again, hit that like on the way. If you guys have not already, you're absolutely slaughtering it today. I appreciate that, team. Let's see. Nothing's really going on here. All right. Amy wants to make a little move. It wants to do a little something. Sent a new trend line. All right, Squirrel. Thank you. Oh, that's tight. Yeah. Okay. I see that. What do I think about AMC on the 1-hour? Broke to soak. We just talked about that. MACD was crossing green. It could look good. Again, like we were talking about before, looking at the 1-hour, yeah, can give you a little bit of an indication, but the thing that's going to really tell you where it's going is the 4-hour 200 on TradingView. That's really what we're looking for. As they always do. Let's see. Synthetic chair. Yeah. All right, team. We might coil in this buy box today until that report comes out tomorrow. I agree. I agree. I think tomorrow could be. I thought today was going to be a little bit more volatile than what this week is kind of like premium burn week. Look at this. I mean, yeah, we dropped off yesterday hard. We had premium burn day here, then we drop hard. Premium burn day here. Could see an interesting move tomorrow. Might be breaking the trend line. Coming up, or that level of support you have. What's the box I have? 380 to 382.50. That's what we're looking at on the box. Pre-market, Ryan. Your internet is lagging stupid bit. Realize this in the message. Oh, gotcha. Amy, hello. Hello there, Amy. It's in a wedge that concludes at 12:30. Yeah, that's exactly what Squirrel sent me to. What does the box represent? Supply and demand. So buyers and sellers are fighting. They're just battling right here. You're gonna see. You're trying to wait and see if the buyers and like who's gonna win. Are the buyers gonna be stronger? Or the sellers gonna be stronger? Right now, they're even in this zone. They don't want to let it go above 382.50, but they're not letting it fall and tank like it did yesterday below 380. Good morning, boyfriend. You're not allowed to call me boyfriend, bro. Yeah, Amy's starting to move up here a little bit. Let's see what we're going to get, though. Bernie Sanders wants airlines fined over flight cancellations. Oh, boy. Lovely explanation. Thank you. Anytime, man. Amy trying. New supply zone 381. On what time frame? 15 minute? Oops, that's Amy. That's still Amy. Great. Here. Yeah, 381. I could see that. But it just bounces right back up into it. Is the box something I drew? Yes. You got to manually draw all the boxes. Let's see. I'm also going to throw the chickens in the oven really quickly, people, because I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll leave the mic on. You guys can hear me mess around with the chickens. Actually, I'll do this so you guys can hear me a little bit better. Hold on. Here you go. All right. Chicken time. Thank God I had food today. I thought I was going to die. Yesterday was rough. All right, team. Let's see here. How we doing? When box drawing bot, you can't make one. How do you manually draw it? Okay, if you're in the Discord, TMI has a whole live stream. It's about an hour long going over how to do it. It takes a while to explain how to do it. But again, also, if you're in the Discord too, you get this chart, which is basically going to give this to you anyway. See? Right here. Bing. There you go. How do you change payment method for the membership? I don't know, but you probably just have to cancel it and come back in. If you are trying to change your payment method, try to do that before tomorrow, because if you don't, you're going to have to come back in at 96. Many boxes aren't for you, more for me. All right, so 1335 on Amy over here. Again, what you want to see is big candles above 200 EMA on the 4 hour. That's what we're looking at. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. When 1348 sex bots. Never. Spy's doing nothing. Whole lot of zero. Been crushing it ever since. There you go. 1 million worth of 7.5 spy puts bought just now. What strike? Mainly boxes. Oh, 360? Jesus, what are they doing with that? NCR deal reporter mention. Moving up. Oh, not mainly. Oh, whoops. How do you import the TradingView chart? Click on an alert. Click on the chart. Hit copy. That's all you got to do. All right, folks. Amy, 5-minute MACD cross here. Let's see. What's up with Shiba? I don't know. It doesn't. My Weeble freaks the fuck out when I pull it up, so I'm not going to. Is it up or down? Is Bitcoin up? Is the crypto market having a day? Let's see. Denial. Thank you so much for being a member, buddy. 7 months. Where's my coin? Dude, shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Dropped in to give a like. Peace to all the wimpos out there. Keep trucking. Oh, we will. Don't worry. When our people are making money, that's all you need. Let's see. Oh, crypto's getting trashed. Okay, yeah, then Shiba's probably going to come down with it. Listen up, stock boy. You got any of that negative beta you keep hearing out? If people are screaming negative beta still, you need to reevaluate who you're listening to. Bitcoin's at 20,100. Ooh, that's interesting. Supreme Court says retirement to take effect on Thursday. Breyer says retirement to take effect on Thursday. Interesting. I don't know if you speak Spanish, but this market is mucho boring. Yeah. Eric, what's up, man? Shout out to the Duck Gang. How you guys doing? Ducks, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Duck Gang, if you guys wouldn't mind, hitting that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. You guys are killing the like button today. I appreciate that. AMD looks like it wants to hunt new lows. Yeah, AMD's getting slaughtered. So I played AMD pretty close to open this morning just because it got a big downgrade. The SPY broke out of the box and AMD was selling hard. And there's no support down here. This is new. But LUNC has been wildly interesting. Interesting. Puts on SPY yesterday were not boring at all. Dude, puts on SPY yesterday were amazing. Ducks in here. Shout out to the Duck Gang. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Diamondback in? No, not allowed. Let's say negative beta is a thing. The market would crash before it was effective. Market hasn't crashed. You'll know when the market crashes. It has, though. That's the thing. This is the thing that people need to understand. It has. Look at the drawdown on SPY. Look at it. Hold on. Let me throw it on the daily. From the peak up here, how much is this down right now? Bing, bing. 20.83% from almost 21% from the highs. That's giant. That's huge. So when we say, oh yeah, and then we go and see, oh, SPY bounces really hard and AMC runs with it. The market needs to give us that little runway to go. Denial. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. You should list a Cash App, keep 100% of our donations, then recognize donations the next day. I could. I don't know how that's taxable, though. It's weird. This isn't a crash. SPY will drop much more. No, I agree with you. But do you think then, from what we've seen, that AMC is just going to randomly rip when the SPY goes up, when the shorts don't need to be getting out of their positions, when they're already pretty green on them? I don't. I think, and I have evidence from what we've seen in the market, that when the SPY starts to trend up and goes on an uptrend, AMC tends to go up with it. Does state of decay happen on the weekends and holidays? No. It's just one less day. It's already calculated into the option. Oh, crash up? Guess I have to give money to get an answer. Nice. Crooks everywhere. Yeah, I guess so, man. I'm scamming you over here. You guys all have to send in supers to get me to talk to you. You guys know the deal. Some people. Robinhood is taking away your Mike. Now you're spamming. Stop. They won't answer your emails. I haven't seen that, Mike. I have not seen that from everyone else. This is worse than 1929 now? I don't think so. Is it really in terms of the move down? All right, Amy's flat today. Spy's flat too. I knew it. And then Mike, you're also going to get a timeout for acting like a dumbass. We have a no nonsense policy over here. So, learn. You can come back in 5 minutes, adjust your attitude, and you're good to go. Once Apple finally comes down today, the SPY will test lows. I think so too. Don't read this. Shut up, bro. Go read what I want. Why are people still using Robinhood? I don't know. I don't know. I believe Richard Irvin would have been a terrific governor, and I'm proud to have supported his campaign. Ken Griffin, after blowing $50 million. Yep. SPY trying to get out of the box here, flickering around 380 again. Let's see. Why are we yelling? Billy Bats, I'm not in college anymore. How'd I do today, SV? Solid. Apple and AMD. And then gave a little back on SPY. Let's see here. All right. Amy, flatlining, doing a whole lot of nothing. AMD coming down. This might just be we're just sitting around today after yesterday's gift of a day. How do you never have a bad day? I do all the time. An apple a day keeps the hedgies away? Yup. All right, guys. Keep hitting that like button on the way, and it's almost lunchtime. Go to class. Shut up, Pepe. Yeah, GME coming down. SPY moving down now, too. Justin, thank you so much for the super. Acknowledge me. Thanks for all you do. Hashtag 1348God. Justin, nice, man. I know. You guys are killing it. A lot of people are coming in and hating on the internet at the same time, though. It's like, hey, dumb face. Everybody's making money. I love it. When that report comes out tomorrow morning, maybe a catalyst could be. It could be. What else do we have tomorrow morning? I know we got a lot of PCE, which is the Fed's preferred method of inflation. Real disposable income, real consumer spending, nominal personal income, nominal consumer spending, initial jobless claims, continuing jobless. Oh my fuck! 8:30 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of big economic data coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow could be nuts. Ryuzaki, nobody's paying YouTubers. That's like the dumbest narrative that I've ever heard. Sorry. I have to say it. It's just so silly that fucking headphones would pay YouTube. Like, no, that's not what's happening. Where do you see that data list? Market Watch. I just call it Market Watch. Will BBBY recover? Shares are killing me. Oh, man. I mean, earnings got slaughtered. I mean, again, nobody knows. Nobody has any idea if it's going to recover or not. It's been slaughtered. It's probably going to continue to trend down. Is it going to recover back to the highs that it was up here in the 650s? Probably not soon. New low on AMD. That's annoying. Amanda! So run the strangle again? I might run the strangle. Buffalo honey mustard, Polynesian barbecue sauce for the chicken? Nothing. AMD to 50? No. Can you just push Apple off a cliff? Oh, yeah, with my market manipulation powers? No. All right, people. So 1338 on Amy over here. SPY coming down out of the box again. Nothing too crazy, though. If SPY drops below 380 with a solid red candle, will it keep dropping? It might, but then you have this level of support here. Even if it goes big, 378. So it's a $2 move. So you're $1.85 away from right now. Do market makers sell a lot of options on days like today or just a little? They sell as many options as people are willing to buy. So if there's nothing else in the market, then they will sell options. Let's see. All right. Smash the like. Thanks, mic'd up. I appreciate that, buddy. Squirrel slacking today. Make the market go down. Here it comes. You give us ankles for entertainment? Sometimes. Sometimes I do that. All right. GME coming down. Where's Baba? Where's the Alibaba? Nothing. Flatlining today. How do you import the 1348 indicators? I told you how, Tony. You just copy and paste the charts that we give you. So if you're in the Discord, go ask somebody. Just say, hey, how can I do this? I've explained it to you. You literally just have to click on the alert and copy it. Hasbro, what's up with Has? Nothing. Nope. No, not for me. SPY, let's see if it breaks this low now. 378.18 or 379.18. Max Payne change on AMC. Let's look. Max Payne, in my opinion, is pretty useless. Like, pretty useless. 13. We're at 1334. What is it that you hate about Connecticut? Literally everything. Connecticut sucks. Northern Connecticut sucks. Southern Connecticut's cool. Max Payne is garbage. It doesn't do anything. Like, it really doesn't print AMD print. NVIDIA is another wild one that was coming down today, too. NVIDIA looks interesting on a swing to the downside. NVIDIA's at 52-week lows, too. 150, 170. It hit the lows today. Uh-oh. SPY coming down again. Chicken time. All right, people. Let me grab my chickens really quickly. I'll be right back. We got paper plate. Let me see. All right. Hold on. Let me grab soap. All right, team. Hold on. All right. Hold your horses. Oh, these chickens look good. All right, folks. Lunchtime. We're not going to feel like we're absolutely dying today, which is nice. That's always good when you don't feel like you're on the verge of death. Let's see. All right. NVIDIA or AMC trying to pop back up. SPY moving down. Let's see. Here comes SPY now. Here comes. Come on. Thanks for nothing. Tony, I've told you how to do it, buddy. But seriously, thanks for everything. 1348 is awesome. Yeah, man, it really is. It really is awesome. If you guys do want to get grandfathered in, remember, tomorrow is the last day. The link is in the top of the live chat, but I'll send that in here for you guys again right here. There you go. You want Ortex? Sure. It's still shorted, if that's what you're asking. 20.32% estimated short interest. All right. SPY starting to come down now. Here we go. Squirrel putting in the work. There you go, buddy. Lunchtime. 33% average cost to borrow. Yeah. Join now. You won't regret it. 1348. Yeah, Tony. Thanks, bud. It is very solid. Thoughts on Nova? That's the Trader Joe play that he called out recently, right? Nova? Oops, that's the wrong Nova. It was to the downside, wasn't it? Nova's right at support, I believe. Yeah, Nova's right at support. think it's this one. Nope, that's not the right one. This one is the right one. Yeah, it's down below here. But you could see this thing fall all the way to 15. It's possible. Maybe I'll take a shot on the Trader Joe play here. Who knows? We'll see. Max Payne for AMC is 13. Amy coming back up. Stop crypto. Stop spamming fucking Luna. Get that shit out of here. Luna's terrible. Just absolute dog crap that you're putting in my live chat. That's worse than some penny stock at this point, in my opinion. Trader Joe bot only available on Discord Premium. Yeah. Yeah, it costs a lot of money to make these things. Let's see. And Gabe is White House press secretary. That would be hilarious if Gabe was the White House press secretary. Oh my God, that would be the best thing ever. I would watch that every single day. Yeah, and we're working on more algorithms to bring to you guys too. Amy's popping up here a little bit. Luna's up 250% in 2 days. Cool. They're the upside. I can tell you that right now. They're trying to entice people to buy it back in so you can dump bags on other people. It would def be comedy. Yeah, it would. Nova spreads are kind of big. Yeah, that's why I don't want it. The spreads on Nova were shit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do 1% 5-minute candles for the rest of the day. No. Oh, on AMC? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you can trade shares on it if you have a margin account, but I'm probably not going to touch it. Those quarterlies this morning I dropped off at the pool for 140% gain. Glizzy, atta boy. There you go. Let's see. Amy's just flatlined at 1348. Up. Let's see. You think SPY's going to drop big time? It might. Maybe not today, but we got a lot of data coming out tomorrow. Amy, nice little candle here. SPY 386 put, 185% gain. Good shit. Nice job. 1350 on Amy over here. Let's see. You were down to 36,000 on your Tesla options. Now up 131,000. You know my story. Lost a lot of money. Had to play very risky Tesla options, but I'm still holding. Carla, I do know your story. Be careful, Carla. Be careful. That is good. That is a very solid game. We need to buy you furniture. I can get my own furniture. It's okay, Carla. Thank you, though. Let's see. All right. It's lunchtime right now. Then we're going to get back to work. Hopefully, Amy gets a little rip here. I hear Gabe now. Secure the bag. That's a big bag. Amy popping up nicely. There we go. Spy getting to move back up a little bit. Amy broke the trend line. Ooh. Ooh. Almost $15 million worth of spy puts bought in the last hour. 380 to 360. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of money coming in. Let's see. You were born in a family sign business, not doing it anymore, but such a password in 2008. Oh, Carlo, that would be cool. Shoot me a message on Twitter. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Baba doing nothing. What'd you miss this morning with Powell? Nothing really. I mean, nothing too crazy happened with Powell. $0.10 off the day high on Amy. I don't know. I don't know if it has the momentum in it today to really start ripping. It'd be really nice if it did, though. It'd be really sweet if it did. Let's see. All right, we're almost done with lunch. One more chicken left. Spy rejected. Amy still holding. Let's see. No, they're just refrigerated chickens. They're Purdue chicken cutlets. No, hold on. No. Elon hasn't tweeted in like 8 days. That's kind of crazy. Maybe he's busy building rockets. Amy moving up. Let's see. Makes sense. He's a busy guy. Yeah. Elon has a 24-year-old now. Good for him. Good for him. All right. Let's see, people. Lunchtime is over. Spy's coming down now. Here we go. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in. Amy, it's back down below 1350. Spy's getting shot down here a little bit. When do I trade? Sweet spots between 9:45 and 11:30. And usually during that time, I'm live for the Discord people. I'm either live by myself or live with Gabe. Let's see. Spy wants to go under 379. Just did. It just did. So Spy coming down now. Let's see. Yep, here it comes. Here she goes. Dude, it is so hot in here. All right, I'm going to throw on my air conditioning really quickly because it is hot in here. You guys are going to have to deal with air conditioning noise really quickly. Deal with it. It's hot. I'm going to die. All right. SPY selling here. Watch this level of support coming down here at, let me see if I can angle this a little bit. What is this? 378. So watch 378 on SPY. If it breaks this, it could get really nutty. Yeah, the heart button's on. The heart button's on. So we should be good there. All right, people. Let's see. SPY coming down. Ah! Yep. You're joining 1348 tomorrow. What should be your trading name? I don't know. You can do whatever you want, Jay. But again, remember, be careful. I think it's tomorrow night that it's going off. That we're pulling the 69 tier and going to 96. But be careful. I mean, you can go now, you can go tomorrow, whenever. Just if you want to get in at 69, today's probably the day to do it. 10-year yield dropping today shows increasing recessionary pressures. SPY 350 target next few weeks. I don't think that's out of the question. I genuinely don't think that's out of the question to see a giant. I think that's very possible. All right, here comes SPY. Here we go, team. Jimmy selling off. Is that actually limiting the background noise? Like, is that good? All right. All right. What was I looking at here? Let's see. What happened to Omar? Nothing. You don't hear the AC? Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. All right, nice. Maybe I'll leave that on for the rest of the day. That's cool. Yeah, because I usually don't have anything turned on just because, like, per Epoch Times, Fed discussing printing money to avoid default. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. SPY selling. Here she goes. Here we go, folks. You can't hear it? That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, team. Omar's can't join the Discord yet. Need to put funds in the account, but soon. Hoping to join by August. Alan, there you go, man. You are going to be getting in at the higher price. But if you learn the strategy and really, really follow the rules very closely, no difference. When you move to Boston, would you want to chat about me helping with video production on your channel? Help with editing and recording it up? Broke to Stoke. 100%, buddy. Let's do it. Is the first month free? Tyrell, no. We've done so many free trials for you guys. We've done at least 4 of them. So now we're stepping it up, taking it to the next level. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days to get grandfathered in at the 69 before prices go up. Again, guys, we have 55 private live streams every single month. That's where I'm live in the pre-market. And then there's the curriculum. There's about 10 videos in there going through 1348, what options are, technical analysis, things like that to take you from 0 to 100. We have the swing trader alerts for everybody that has a 9 to 5 and can't sit at the computer all day. We have the day trading alerts on over 450 stocks. We have the algorithms. People are really, really, really having a lot of success with Trader Joe. We have real-time options data. We're looking to get CBOE certified. We're already Opera certified. What else is there? You get these charts over here too that you can just copy and paste. Again, people, we are offering so much to you guys. If you do want to come check it out, the link is in the top of the live chat, but I can throw that in there for you too. There you go. Yeah, so price is going from 69 to 96. IWM 4-hour crosstown. Boston is beautiful in the summer. Yeah, I heard it's terrible in the winter though. So I'm gonna have to like go to Florida or something. What's the cost? $69 a month. But you don't offer ankles? You weren't on the live stream 2 days ago. Here comes the Charles Gasparino gang. X-Death0. What's up, man? How you doing? Woo! All right, guys. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like on the way in. You guys are killing it on the like button today. I appreciate that. Spy coming up here a little bit. Maybe a little 1-minute rim. Yep. You wish options had charts? They do, but you don't want to chart an option based on the option chart. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to be doing that. You're charting the derivative. That's just weird. And they're a lot less liquid, so you're going to see price fluctuate around. Have I ever been to Fenway? Yeah, dude. I shit myself at Fenway Park. Have you not been here for this story? How do you not know this? Oh, let's see. You just want to see intraday price action? You can do it. If you're on Webull, they have them. You watched the channel since 30K. Love seeing you grow. Broke the stoke. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, let's do it. Booby pants. Yeah, let's do it, man. All right, GME rimming down today again. 120. Ooh. All right. Spot pops back up through, or if it's just gonna go dead. Boston is cool and all. We'll come up to New Hampshire in the fall. Nah, I don't. I hate the fall. Let's see. Was just previewing your upcoming sightseeing series. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, pal. All right, people. Let's see. There she goes again. Do, 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 do. Hate the fall, but wears hoodies religiously. Yeah, dude. I like wearing hoodies. Spy, rimming on the one. Ah! It does look like it wants to rim on the one here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Amy just coming down to the 200 here. Gonna take you right into the danger zone. I can't sing Let It Go right now. Oh, there goes the spy rim there. Woo! GME DRS 44. No way it's that high. Is it really that high? The Stonko tracker has it. I don't know how accurate this is. Yeah, wow. 44.57%. That's insane. All right, let's see if Spy wants to come down to this level here. This is not a new low. Not a new low yet, but very close. I can't, yeah. How am I supposed to sing Frozen when we're in a downtrend? Jimmy coming down. Let's see. First week back trading after 3 weeks in Vegas. Thank you, 1348. SPY puts printed yesterday. 270%. 3,900. One trade and took a nap. That's what it's all about, man. I mean, if you guys aren't in there yet, you are missing out. And if you do want to come in later, it is going to be at a higher price. So today and tomorrow are the days if you do want to get in. You guys know where the link is. You guys know what we offer. Let's do it, man. You guys see everybody having success with it. Come in there with us. SPY just want to let go of the 13. On the 1 minute, no. Sent the drawing. Let me take a look at that squirrel. Yeah, it's just double bot. If it breaks this bottom, 377.88. Okay. Watch the 3 minute here. Yeah, it could rim on the 3. AMC's holding up well. SPY's not really down that much. It's down 0.44%. It's down $1.70. It's not really doing much. Let's see. Martin Shkreli's back on Wall Street Bets. That's funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, SPY. Hello. Look, these moves on SPY today are just really, really, really weirdly random. They're just flickering all over the place. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Confirming break of 2008, 38% fib. Want to break the it didn't. It just popped off of it. That's why I don't really trust the SPY moves today. You're not really seeing anything on the SPY stop loss hunting puts. You're not getting stop loss hunted if you're trading with more time. If you're trading with more time and you're not being an idiot, you're fine. Sorry, squirrel. Was there a meeting today? Yeah, there was the ECB conference where Powell and a lot of other key players in monetary policy were talking. SPY July 6th, 350 puts look tempting. Evening star pattern confirmed today, paired with inverse head and shoulders on the daily. You would want a head and shoulders on the daily. If it's an inverse head and shoulders, it's bullish. Did you hear that Martin Shkreli is being interviewed by Matt this week? Matt's interviewing Martin Shkreli? That's interesting. Is that real or is that fake? Because if that's real, that's cool. Acted as demand zone. Oh boy. That's really cool. Algo's changed up for SPY 1348 strategy? No. Not at all. You're just waiting on some days to take the trades or not take the trades. You're watching levels here. When you're watching these levels, you're like, yeah, it doesn't look that good across the board when you're playing it in these levels. Yesterday was perfect. There weren't really any levels down below here. After you break this, it's sell season. Now you've got a bunch of this nonsense over here and a bunch of levels from before and a bunch of support levels. So you have a lot of levels of support resistance that it's just messing around with until big money comes in and decides what they want to do with it. Let's see. Dude, you guys are absolutely killing it on the likes today. Thank you. I appreciate that, team. You're 10 minutes behind on the stream. Yeah, don't be doing that. Oh, geez. Here they come. BBBY. Yeah, it got killed on earnings. I think the CEO got like forcibly removed. They're like, yep, nope, none of that. Oust's CEO reports wider than expected quarterly loss. So here's the thing with Bed Bath & Beyond. What you could end up seeing is the CEO out, Ryan Cohen doing what he needs to do, and then it comes back up. Knows that since he did that, he was going to take a big L. Cool. But he also knows, all right, well, if the CEO's out, we can take the company in a little bit of a different direction. So I don't know if they've sold Bye Bye Baby yet, but they can do a bunch of things now when they can put in the correct people to potentially run the company. Is that a good thing for the long term? I think so. But having those wider than expected losses right now are not going to help them. Is marketing levels in your training videos? Yep. We have a support and resistance video in there for you. Guys, I'm telling you, we have everything. We have literally 0 to 100 on options, TMI's technical analysis videos, and 1348 with everything. Then you get 55 private live streams a month. You get all of the alerts. You get the whole community of people that are using this same strategy where you can talk to people all the time. Again, this is the best place to come and learn how to trade. Prices are going up tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day to get grandfathered in. If you guys are interested, let's do it. The bots are here. 472nd and 69th like. Thank you, 1348 Sexual. I appreciate that, pal. What's a good expectation for time in a trade on a 5-minute chart, like 15 to 20 minutes max for the expected move? Yeah, I'd say that's reasonable. And then if you want to make it free or take some profit off the table, you can then let them run. But if you see a good number, 10, 15, 20%, out. That's usually what I do. Shell is set to follow other Western energy majors by taking a stake in a $29 billion project to boost Qatar's export of liquefied natural gas. Not moving. ATVI news, Microsoft stuff coming out. Man, it's running up a little here. ATVI moves a little bit strangely. Microsoft introduces new climate research initiative. Yeah, it did cross up. Nah, crossed up back here. Might be a 3-minute, but I probably wouldn't touch this with where the market is right now. Again, this could just be a burn it type of day. Like if you don't see anything perfect, there's no reason to trade it, guys. GDP already came out. GDP already is out. Oh, fuck. Where's my... Nice. All right. Let me grab water really quickly. I'll be right back. I need some more liquid IV. Wow. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get. Actually, you probably can't hear me right now. Hello. GDP, the expectation was negative 1.5, came in at negative 1.6. So it missed by not much, and people are already expecting GDP to not be good. So why not an energy drink? I don't have any more today. I've reached my energy drink allowance for the day. So now we just need liquids, which I need this right now or we're going to start having problems. All right, guys. Damn, we're almost at 500 likes already. Holy shit, people. Thank you. No way I'm trading SPY today. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to. I mean, if it breaks here, you could play it below here and then level to level. But I don't foresee it doing that today. How did I miss? Oh, Locky dumped? Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty here. Amy, 1340, just kind of hanging around. Let's see. 1338. Ooh. Could SPY be in a downward channel? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Southwest. What is that? Shit. What's the ticker? It's a weird one. Love. That's the one. Not moving on that though. Not moving on that right now. All right, let's see. Yeah, LUV. I remember that. Which is weird for Southwest Airlines. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. But whatever, it's fine. You know. Whatever, man. Bitcoin going under 20,000 right now. Bitcoin. Oh, there she is. Bitcoin. What's Mara and Riot doing today? Mara, how much is Bitcoin down? 1.3. Mara's down 10. What the fuck happened here? Riot's down a lot too. Holy shit. How'd we miss this? Where did this come from? Wow. Anybody else want to tell me 4-hour alerts don't work? Bing, 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 bing. Literally, I'll pull this up and how like the percentages. If you caught this, Riot, look at this, dude. This is ridiculous. Even on the daily, it's disgusting. Look at this. All right, so let's say that you're late and you get it here. Even this down to the next time that it tests is 44% down. Can you use 1348 on crypto? 100% you can. We have crypto alerts. Look at that. Even if you're late, 44%. All right, then you hold it. Let's say you're being a little willy-nilly. 64% drop. But even if you're just playing it nicely, 22%. Dude, this is it prints, dude. Look at that. It fucking prints. Stock markets are officially crashing. Yeah, they've been selling off for a while. Dirty rim incoming on what, Ben? You did not know I had crypto? When I say we have everything, I'm not fucking around. We have 15-minute crypto alerts, 30-minute market, 4-hour market, 3-minute market, 3-minute SPY, Trader Joe, 55 private live streams, the whole learning curriculum. SPY, the only thing worth watching right now. Yeah. 3 arrows. Yeah, we saw that. We were talking about that last week, the 3 arrows stuff. Morning, everyone, except the interns. You know what you did? Yeah. Do I see AMC going to the 12s again today? Maybe not today. That's a big drop unless the SPY really comes down. Oh, it hit 1281. That's the low of the day. Yeah, it could. If the SPY breaks this, yeah. But not at 12. That's a $1.33 drop. I don't foresee it going to 12 today. Ow, freaking arm hurts. Used 1348 last night on Luna Classic and made 100% returns. It's like a big cheat code, guys. Nice, Zach. Nice, man. Yeah, dude. It really is a really, really solid way of looking at the market. So if you guys do want access to all the stuff that we're offering you guys, here it is right there. The last day to get grandfathered in is tomorrow. So if you hop in today, you guarantee that you're getting grandfathered in. If you dilly-dally and forget tomorrow, you're going to have to come in at the $96 tier. Have I ever tried implementing 1348 on dating sites? No. No, I have not. You're about to hop in? Awesome, Daniel. Let's do it, dude. Yeah, the Southwest stuff, it's not moving. It's already down. So we'll see what happens there. 96 a month. It's at 69 a month right now. We're just extending that offer out to everybody. It's mainly for the OGs who have been with us because we are adding a lot of stuff that is very expensive to the Discord to make sure that this thing is, guys, I can't tell you where we're taking this thing, but we're taking it in a direction that's pretty crazy. So some of the things that need to be done are very expensive. So the new things that you guys are going to get offered, everybody that gets grandfathered in, we're paying it for you. But anybody that comes in after, it's going to be wrapped into their membership. But I thought on Burn It days, would that make a bad day to sell options for market makers? No, it would be a good day to sell it for market makers because there's still a market for it. On Burn It day, on when Theta is burning out, like we're seeing now, it's great to sell options. Yucca, what are you talking about here? Yucca, I don't want to hear your nonsense. You and I both know that this is a very, very, very powerful strategy that people are using to make money. Take your hate somewhere else because it's not going to change anything that we're doing. Let's see. Let's see. You are grandfathered in. What's up, Joel? Could you do a video explaining everything from Ortex data to volume? How many? Okay, no. Maybe. We maybe could. But Ortex, the main takeaway that you need to, there's from Ortex. Is it still heavily shorted? Is it not still heavily shorted? And what does the data actually mean? It's a bare baseline minimum. Once you fully understand those things, you'll no longer be like, relax. We know it's shorted. We're looking at the trends in the data that's reported, but we know it's most likely higher. To what degree is it higher? Nobody knows. You can have a speculation on how high, but nobody actually knows at the end of the day. So that's why we use it as a bare baseline minimum. That's really what all you need to know about Ortex. You're just trolling. Thanks, Yucca. You want to be great Uncle Din? DIY PC Builders is your name. There we go. Luna, can we not be YOLOing that, please? We should have started a short on UVXY in 2012. You'd be insanely rich now. Why do you think my name's Short the VIX? Why do you think my name is Short the VIX? Typically, when you're short volatility, you make money. Typically. Do you think you can teach 1348 to someone who hardly knows anything about the stock market? We've done it many times, Henry. A lot of people have known really nothing, and they're like, I want to take a chance at this. It works really well. That's the one thing that I find so awesome about it is that people come in, and it's just like quick. They watch the videos. They're open-minded and willing to learn, and they follow the rules and the strategy behind it. It's awesome. All right, team. No one is saying YOLO. You're right. Nobody is saying YOLO. We don't want to do any YOLOing over here. YOLO equals bad. Oh, is it? Oh, which one was it? Is it this one? Oops. I got retweeted the wrong one. Just joined the premium. Gussie. Welcome, bud. Let's print. All right. Amy coming down a little bit here. 1327. I knew nothing other than watching other YouTubers pump their channel. SB and TMI were the ones who got me to learn the charts. That's awesome, buddy. 1348 is like counting cards in 21. Yeah, dude. It is. Dash, what's up with Dash? News? Coming down. DoorDash melting down a little bit here. What's it down? 1.76. Got a nice cross below VWAP. Let's see. Yeah, SPY flatlined here. Can you see the GME dividend having no effect on shorts like the BBIG dividend is today? I think it's two different things. I've never seen a stock split through a share dividend before. And I think Ryan Cohen, who has experience dealing with short sellers, will have something up his sleeve. It could be a catalyst. It could be a nothing burger. You got to wait and see. SPY 30-minute MACD about to flip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tesla did the stock split, I believe, like Jamie is planning. Oh, did they now? Yeah, Tesla's been, I mean, Elon's good at it too, messing with the shorts. So we'll see. The other thing that we have to look out for here too is like there are, in general, the market is probably going to be bearish until at least first quarter 2023. But we do have midterms coming up. So that could be another interesting catalyst here that's going to give the market a little bit more volatility. And we have inflation. And because of that, we have a bunch of rate hikes. We have balance sheet runoff. We have energy prices skyrocketing, inflation in the situation over with Russia and Ukraine. We have multiple compression due to Fed rate hikes. So things are going to come down. Then we have earnings. So earnings are going to be huge as well too. The problem is that these companies are still so overinflated compared to what their valuation is in terms of the market right now that their earnings numbers are probably not going to live up to what the market is pricing them at. So then you have earnings come. All right. So then if earnings don't meet expectations, then you see market sell off even more. So it's very, very, very set up for a buttload of volatility coming into the end of the year. At least. So what can we do on that? Well, are they probably going to have another run at least going into the end of the year? Yeah, I would expect so. At least one pretty big run. But in the meantime, there are so many ways to make money in this market. If you're just sitting around staring at AMC on this candle right here and you're just like, moon, go, rip, go. You're going to bang your head against the wall. And then you're going to come into my live chat every day and being upset when there's no reason to be. 3 for 3 today, done for the day. David Morgan is, yeah, that's the other thing too with trading. You have to be very, very, very good at knowing when to stop. Knowing when to stop is a really strong skill that I want everybody to learn. Should we be looking at Apple instead of the SPY? Not necessarily. Apple is the largest component of the SPY. So when Apple moves, SPY is probably going to follow. When SPY moves, Apple's going to follow. So they're moving in tandem. Glad to say I finally joined the 1348 community. Excited to begin my journey. Christopher, I'm excited for you, buddy. Your AMC interview took GME calls in 2023 if you rolled them. What do you mean, Mitch? That is my biggest problem, stopping when I'm up. That's a lot of people's problem. Once you master how to do that, you're going to have a lot more success because you can keep your gains more. You're like, oh, I'm going to take another trade now. And then it goes against you. And you're like, fuck. Let's see. You rolled the AMC calls you had for July to. I never had AMC calls for July. Yeah, Mitch, I never had AMC calls for July. I'd argue knowing when to stop is the most important piece of the puzzle. It is. Because I think what people do is they see their small account and they want it to be bigger. And they say, okay, I've made some good trades today. Let's keep going. But that's not necessarily how it works. Some of the best traders don't focus on how much money they can make. They focus on how much they could lose. So if you know your risk, you're good to go. We talked about this many times. You can size down. You can do a lot of other things. You can make stuff free, let things ride. But you do have to know when to stop. Stop the monkey business, buy Luna. Oh, you're getting banned just for that. Just for that comment right there, telling people to buy Luna, you're getting banned for that. That's fucking Jesus. Make a new account, come back in. That's craziness. Oh, yeah, let's buy something where they fucking rug pulled it. Let's just throw my viewers and talk to all my people, all 900 something of you today, and try to throw them into some risky asset so that they could potentially lose a fuck ton of money. Yeah, fuck you is what I have to say to that. I am very protective of you people and your money. I don't want anybody coming in here being like, oh, let's buy this dog. No, stop. Do whatever you want at the end of the day. But if people are going to come in here and start spamming shit, trying to convince people, and I know some of you are because people keep falling for those scams, that's not good. I'm not going to deal with that. Calm down, Vix. No, not going to happen. First permaban? Nah. I've done that for a while. Make a new account, come back in, and act like an adult over here and stop trying to pump your bags. You bought Revlon? I bet you did. What did I say the entire time about Revlon? What did I? You want to trade it to the upside? By all means, it can easily run up. On the 4 hour, when were you sort of getting in? Okay, let's see. If you're looking at it on the chart, you're playing it on the chart. All right, 582. Cool. Then it rips up to 989. You're up 40 something percent, or maybe even more, almost 100% on shares. Then it comes back down to 690. Okay, cool. Now you're probably out. Now you're getting this 4 hour cross down and it's bleeding. Now, if this deal doesn't go through, it's going lower than this. If the deal doesn't go through on Revlon, it's tanking. If it does, it might come back up. But again, you're risking, like, think about that risk. You shouldn't ban them. No, they can still listen. They just can't type. Discord members take our 5 to 10% gains and get out, stacking up the daily gains, no YOLO, secure the bag. Yeah, that's how you need to be doing things. You can let runners run, especially once your account starts to get bigger. You can let things ride a little bit. But at the end of the day, guys, learn the solid strategies and you are going to have success. It doesn't have to be 13. You just need a system to trade that you're going to be able to stick to. 1348 is what I use, and it's very solid. But once you have a system, never heard you get that mad. I'm just tired of the bullshit, dude. Crazy. I'm tired of let's pump dog shit. That's why I didn't move to Miami. I was like, you crypto people are just scheming. So again, guys, hit that like button on the stream on your way in if you guys have not already. Fucking crypto scammers over here. Because here's the thing. It's like, I know that all you guys have the ability to make a bunch of money in the market. You all do. And then it's just like, oh, let's buy this thing. It's like, fuck, dude. You're so close, yet so far. Can you delineate the rules of the system? It seems too subjective. It's not subjective at all. Justin, if you were in there actually watching the videos, coming to the live streams, doing your research into it, you would know. But from your comments over the last week, you obviously haven't. It's the cross, support and resistance levels, shaft trend, RSI, MACD, 200 EMA. Those are the things that you're looking at. They've got to be shills. Yeah. His chances for win the free car went to 0. Yeah, it did. You were in January and February, so you would then know the system and the rules if you were taking it seriously. You just like buying the dip? You can buy dips. 1331 on Amy. All right, let's see. People, you are killing it on the like button today. Jesus, thank you. Feels like Gordon Ramsay has control over the SPY. Yeah, we're on fucking Chopped today. You thought all crypto was a scam? It's not a scam. It's a different type of asset. It's just so unregulated that it is very easy to scam in crypto. Let's see. Trading view about Meta being a value stock now. The only way that I could see Facebook, I will not call them Meta, Facebook really coming back to life is if they can get their Reels algorithm like TikTok where everything blows up. If they can do that, the ad revenue that they will get from that, because think about that. If all these videos are blowing up and a lot of people are using Reels over TikTok, they can then advertise more with Instagram Reels. So that generates more revenue. I don't know why they haven't done this already. They're like, no, we're going to gatekeep our algorithm. It's just silly what they're doing. But all right, I'm going to turn my AC off now because it's getting cold in here. That's the problem with this apartment. Like, there's no good level of AC. There just isn't a good level for the air conditioning. It either gets like hot or cold, and there's no in between, no matter what I set it on. SPY coming back up, just kind of flatlining here. Not doing a whole lot. There will be a congressional hearing on crypto within the next year. What are they going to do about it, though? The only way for them to regulate like crypto, it's not so much crypto itself that needs to get regulated. It's the people who are running a lot of these projects. It's the people behind them that have the ability to just steal and scam. That's really the only thing that really hurts crypto in my mind right now, that they have the ability to just steal shit. Let's see. Sir, thanks for the super, buddy. New to your channel. Is the Patreon a good idea to invest in right now, given the market? And also, how helpful is it? I mean, sir, obviously, I'm going to say it's like very, very, very helpful. It allows you to be able to play the market both ways. Again, it's going to be very different than what you've seen on any of these other silly Patreon Discord people. We teach a system and then give you the tools to make that strategy and system a lot easier to find in the market. We have trading algorithms in there that are doing very well. We do over 55 private live streams every single month. We have a whole built out curriculum for you to learn. If you do want to join, the price is going up tomorrow from 69 to 96. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the people in here are using it. They're having a good time. You guys can tell them too, if you guys want, if you guys are in here too, let them know what you think of it. I mean, a lot of people are having a lot of success. At the end of the day, we want retail making money. But sir, thanks for the super, buddy. I would say in my opinion, we put a lot of time, money, and effort into making sure it's the best spot to come and learn how to trade. Bullard's talking live. Why is Bullard talking? Community development event. Okay. He may not, that's an interesting one. Oh, push your Discord, but slam a crypto spammer. Yeah, exactly. Because our system actually works. It's been researched. The reason why we use 1348 is because there's outside research that has proven it is the most profitable EMA crossover. And then we add some other rules to it to make it even better and easier to find. Let's see. Most crypto coins will not survive. I agree. Well, with the fees, the system is phenomenal. Exactly. It's really solid. All right. SPY coming up to VWAP here. Crypto is the future. Yeah, it could be. I like the payment aspect of it, the quick payments. Lamp approves the Discord. There we go. You joined Discord, but still have not figured it out. Got Patreon, OBYS. I don't know what OBYS is. Discord is there as well as 1348. Got to figure out how to hover over icon. I don't know what you're talking about. An icon, bud. Learned a lot. Made some good trades. There we go, Lamp. Can someone tell the SPY we're in a recession? Thanks. Bullard, take it, please. He usually does. Let's see. After MOAS, I'll put some in crypto. See, I see a lot of people say, like, oh, after we run, we'll do this. It's like, we could be here for a while, people. Like, we could be here for a while. And here's the thing, like, if everything starts to run back up, this is the other problem you'll run into. If you, if the overall market starts to run, sends us a lot higher, crypto's already going to be way higher. He's trying to link it Discord and Patreon. Daniel, send me a message on Twitter, buddy, and I'll help you out. There was somebody else that I was helping out on Twitter. I think they got it. What did Bullard say? Nothing yet. Bullard hasn't said anything yet. Day traders have ruined AMC. I disagree. I disagree with that. Day traders can add more volatility. So they will facilitate a move in either direction. If we start to see the price go up, then they will start adding more buying pressure in. If you start to see the price go down, they will start adding buying pressure to the way down. It's same thing as options. It's like saying options are bad. It's like, well, no, they're not. It's options are going to facilitate a move in either direction depending on what's going in the money or out of the money. You'd love to know how much Tom Brady lost on his Bitcoin. Dude, all these dumbass influencers, like the mainstream ones that were like, buy crypto. They're all struggling now. Oh, great. Bullard today. Time for puts. Oh, rejected. You have to go under settings in Patreon and under apps to connect your Discord. Gilbert, good tip there, bud. Bitcoin could go down as the biggest pyramid scheme in history. Yeah, it could. It could. Freaking SPY. Yeah. It's just flickering around in this range. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. If you don't mind hitting that like button on the way in, I'll give you guys some Ortex on the way back. If you guys are new, the bathroom breaks are literally less than a minute. So I'll be right back. Hello, team. What have you done to the market? That was more than a minute. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Chair gets financial advice. All right, guys. Keep hitting that like button on the way in. You guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. YouTube's been messing with us a bunch. But cost to borrow max 41.45%. Average cost to borrow 34.64%. Estimated short interest 20.32%. That's what we got. Look how SPY is reacting on the 30-minute. That is interesting. All right, let's see. 98 counterparties take 2.227 trillion at the Fed reverse repo. US 5-year TIPS, Treasury inflation protected securities. That's what TIPS are. Break even rate falls more than 10 basis points to 2022 low. So those bonds are adjusted for inflation. Sir Arturius, thanks for the super. Thanks for the explanation. Are the signals explained in the Discord? I haven't used any other stock Discord groups before. So, sir, it's not a signal group. That's not what it is. So it's a little bit different. So we teach you the strategy. We do all the live streams, making sure that people understand the strategy. And then we give alerts on when the 13 and 48 EMAs are crossing on a variety of different time frames. When you see those alerts, you still have to go through your analysis and figure out if it's a good cross or not. Trader Joe is a little bit different because you kind of know he's taking good crosses because that's how the bot is programmed. But you do have to still do your own analysis. But what it does allow you to do is, let's say I have 4 charts up here. I can only look at 4 stocks at a time, maybe 6. But what the Discord allows you to do is look at the entire market and alert, and it tells you when the crosses are happening on everything. So it's like finding a needle in the haystack, but extracting all of the needles out. And some of the needles are going to be rusty. Some of them are going to be great. Sleepy, thanks for the super. Is July's new Patreon price public yet? Yeah, it's $96. So it's going up to 96 from 69. If you join now, you get locked in at 69. And we have so many other things coming for you guys. I'm so excited to tell you about this stuff when it's ready. It's super cool. Use a 3-monitor setup with 16 charts. That's pretty cool. But it's not 450, is it? Plus, and adding every time. Let's see. SPY moving down. Not every cross is a big move, but every big move has a cross. Is that a good way to look at it? Yes. Yes. You watch 4 charts at once? Right. But like yesterday, good example, I missed the NVIDIA because I didn't have it up. I wasn't looking at the alerts. I missed this. This was perfect. This one I missed. Cross down coming out of the box. You play it zone to zone. I mean, how big is this? What is this? 169 to 164. $5 move. Oh, yeah. $5 move. Pretty big. You can take some profits down here, and then it blows through this zone too. You also get these charts too that you can copy and paste. These are dirty. Yeah. And here's the link to that for those of you guys that are interested. If you don't want to pay the 96, you have until tomorrow to make that decision. All right. SPY's coming down. We can't catch them all. That's true. Makes it a lot easier, though, to see the good ones. Daniel, I'll try to help you out. Yeah, send me a message on Twitter, buddy, at Short the VIX1. All right, SPY moving back down here. Ben, I like what you're looking at there on the 30-minute. I want to see it's just pinned in between this box and then this little zone here. If it breaks this here, that's big. Did they know they add fluoride to public tap water? You gotta die somehow, bro. You gotta die somehow. All right, let's see. DWAC downside. I don't see the news on it. I'm looking for the news. It doesn't kill you, but makes you stupid. Jeff, it's gonna take you like probably a week to figure it out, but it's just a new platform to learn how to use. It's pretty self-intuitive once you get the hang of it. Yeah, Frank, you gotta balance it off with stuff that like also makes you less stupid. Love news finally catching up. Well, Spy's moving down. Nah, it's not. These moves aren't big enough. Like the volume, it's just not there. Are we still above the 200 EMA? No, not on the trading view chart. You need it to be above on the trading view chart for it to really signal bullish. If you look at this on the 4 hour, it's not there. We're at 1321. We need 1388. Wally leading out today. Apple 200 EMA is the same on the 5 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. Ooh. Worst thing is getting an education and you have no choice but to vote Democrat. Hey, they really what forms of payment do you use except for monthly membership? Anything that Patreon said. PayPal, credit cards, everything. Everything. Let's see. Do we accept Squid Coin? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right, folks. Am I reading supers? Yeah, sir. I read your entire one. I did a what do you call it? I did a whole little explanation on that for you, buddy. So maybe scroll back to the point when in the live stream where I read your super. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. And I did explain everything that's in it. You said it in 2 supers. Is Luna? No, you can't use Luna. Definitely can't use Luna. Sorry. You can't. All right, folks. So here comes Spy on the way down here. Amy crossing down here too. Support at 1311. Zip Trader was phenomenal yesterday for the macro environment. So just everyone watch. Yeah, he makes good videos. He's a smart guy. Apple finally crossed down. Whoa, did it? Yeah, but it's still above the 200 EMA here on the 5. Apple's in the process of crossing right now. Down below this 200 EMA to continue to sell. Adrian, thanks for the super. Thought about adding squeeze momentum indicator for trading view to 1348 strategy. It shows interesting data now with AMC. It's basically just the MACD. Squeeze momentum is basically just the MACD, is how I've seen it. I was using it for a little bit and I was like, this is literally just a MACD. It's slightly different, but it's basically the same. All right, folks. Damn, we're almost at 600 likes already, team. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. If you guys don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like button on the stream. Apple dumps. Everything will dump for SPY 375 if it does dump, but it doesn't look like it wants to right now. It's teetering. It is teetering. Yeah, Adrian, it's not. I mean, I've used it before. It's not something that I really. It's basically just the MACD. Like if you line them up together, they're pretty similar, from what I've seen. All right, SPY. Oops. Come on. TMI was talking about getting a twin size mattress for you, him, and Gabe. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. He says the darndest things sometimes. But no, that is not something that I will be participating in. That I've had to sleep with only one other person in a twin size mattress is not something that I would want to repeat. Oh, I have a fun story for you guys. Oh, see, I can't tell you what I used it for because this is really funny. What method are y'all using for the predictive 1348 cross? Do you think I'm just going to give you the secret sauce on a live stream? You're wild. Are you seriously coming to Canada? Ryan, I honestly, dude, I don't know. I'm going to try. I'm going to try very hard. But I have so much shit I have to do this week. And this is like the only week that I can really come and like I have way too many things to do for moving. All right. So my roommate, my sophomore year at college, he like joined a fraternity and they had like this issue in like the on campus fraternity housing where like if they didn't have like enough people living in that house, they would just get booted and lost this like dorm thing. So they needed him to go move out of this learning community thing that we were in into the frat thing. The thing is though, is that nobody's transferring in halfway through the semester into the business, like this learning community that I was in. So what happened is that I then had a double room to myself and I made a mega bed. So I took two of the beds and moved them together and I had this like ultra king size bed. It was two twin XLs next to each other. And that thing had so much room for activities. It was crazy. That was a fun semester. So if you guys remember when you were in college, you're like, hey man, like, can I get the room? Dude, I felt like a baller. I had a room to myself and a mega bed. It's like, this is the best. Dude, it was yeah, that was fun. My sophomore year of college was the best year of college. No wonder your forearms are so jacked. No, my right one's actually bigger than my left one. Not from what you think. I am like nasty at tennis. And you guys might think that. Fun fact: my dad was like a semi-pro or a professional. He was basically a professional tennis player for a while. Um, so if anybody ever wanted to challenge me in tennis, I played it. Have you guys ever seen The Other Guys? That movie when Mark Wahlberg's like he learned to like do ballet sarcastically and he was like nasty at it. That's like me with tennis. Like I could go out there right now and just compete and be all right. If I spent a month playing tennis, you're done. Keith, thanks for the super, my man. You mean you had room to play Uno and everything? Well, by the way, replied to your DM yesterday. Oh, let me see. Oh, we got the Mass Gang coming in. The Mass Gang just missed a story. Hold on. Let me shoot this link over to TMI. Let's see. Here he is. The other guys. Yeah. What kind of activities? Ask your wife. All right. See. Did you ever slip through the mattress crack? I have slipped through, but it was hard though because like it like wouldn't because you like I didn't do like 2 sets of sheets. Like I just got new sheets and put it all over, so it was like together. Sub STV, what's up, team? How you guys doing? They're gonna talk about the mattress more when we get here when he gets here. Yeah, I haven't the mega bed story. I haven't said the actual story that goes along with the mega bed yet. Okay, so you guys, you Discord people, I've told you guys the 2 stories in the shoot this shit chat. Don't say anything about them right here. Those stay there. But you maybe I'll give you this one this weekend maybe because the mega bed story is funny. It's really bad, but it's funny. Benzie boy, thanks for the super buddy. Team I also said you two are playing dump trucks. You're backing up and he's dumping. All right, Benzie boy. How about we stop that type of nonsense over here and we don't do things like that. We can do anything else but that. Like literally anything. But Keith and Benzie boy, thank you guys so much for the supers. I appreciate that. Don't read that. Yep, I know. Well, see, we like to have fun around here. The market's doing a whole lot of nothing right now, so we do have to have a little bit of fun, you know? Evan Kaplan, thank you so much for the super, man. Damn, people, you guys are coming in hot with the supers. I appreciate it. What's popping? I'm thinking of going long on Siri. Should I wait for sub 6? And can you show me Ortex for my subscription went out? You want Ortex for Sirius XM? I own this, I think. I'm pretty sure I own this thing. Oh, it's barcoding. Nice. Amazing. Ooh, ran up nicely, then came back down. 608. You want? I don't think it's shorted, is it? Sirius XM radio. Wow, 27% shorted. Wow. That's pretty big. Only 45 minutes away from Toronto. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got to do that. I got to try it. I don't know. I got to see if I can get a passport. Mass Gang, what is up, people? Again, Mass Gang, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, you guys are the best. You guys know the deal over here. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Dude, I love this new camera. It's very cool. Shout out to Gabe. Thank you for the camera, Gabe. No TMI invite? Did he say I didn't? I did, though. I sent it to him 2 minutes ago. Hold on. Noel, thanks for being a member, buddy. What's up, STV? Not much, bud. Hopefully you're having a good day. I definitely sent it to him. Hold on. I 100% sent it to him. Guaranteed. Should have it. I'll send it again. Send it twice. YOLO. He's in timeout. Streaming in 1080p. Wow. Am I? Nice. Love it. Did he text me for the link? No, he hasn't. He's probably taking his dog out. Oh, he's packing? Gotcha. All right. He might be pooping. Hey, who knows, man? Sometimes it's got to happen. Where's Micron today? Ooh, Micron earnings today? Ooh. Or is that tomorrow? Celebrity boxing? It would like against somebody that has zero training. That's not allowed. I'm not doing that. Evan Kaplan, thanks for the super. Oh, no, wait, that's random. Is it better to wait sub 6? I mean, you can, if you like it now at these levels, I don't really see a problem trying to get in that. It's just all about dollar cost averaging at the end of the day. Like that's really what it's all about. Activision, that was on the cross up, wasn't it? Yeah, it ran up a little bit here. It's been sharking a little. So you're a tennis pro, UFC fighter, trading guru, and you have an ankle fetish. Nice. I told you guys. What the fuck? You building shit down there? What the hell? I am good at things that nobody gives a shit about. Like tennis and golf and like darts. What else? Cornhole. Like random things. Ping pong. I'll bust all of you in ping pong. Maybe not that one guy that is like a professional ping pong player, but I would be able to do it. What's happening with AMC's option chain? What do you mean? Nothing. Stop all of those things? Why? Why would I stop doing that? Ortex has a new options page? Does it? I've never looked at this. Let's see. Lies, I'm filthy at ping pong. Weren't you also good at driving and racing? Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, I can drive really well as well. You're good at invading oil-rich countries? Great, Thomas. Congratulations, pal. Nice. All right, people. We're almost at 700 likes today. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm too tall for ping pong? That's not how that works. I don't think. I'm very slow, though. I'm not fast in terms of running. Very slow. I'm not speedy in that regard. What's my wingspan? Probably pretty. I have long arms. It's probably more than 6'2". What's my handicap? I have no idea what it is now, but I used to be a 4.5. Because I skip cardio? Not with your wife. All right. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Spy coming back up to the box level here. Just chilling. Just chilling, doing a whole lot of zero. Hey, be respectful. No. We like to have fun around here. Nicola Company tweet about their semi handling a. He could have phrased this a lot better. Fast Stock News could have phrased this one a lot better. Hold on. I'll pull this one up right here. This is the tweet that just came out from Fast Stock News. This is nice. That's the tweet. That's the tweet right here. You could have phrased this so much better, bro. Read it again. uh, uh, di- uh, dude, that's funny. All right, 1335 on Amy. Does your Discord teach gap close reversals? I mean, we can go over it. That's not the actual strategy that we're using. We're not trading gaps. Again, guys, you got to have our strategy that works for us is 1348 with all the rules that we have surrounding it. If you want to trade something else, you can. If it goes wrong, well, you need to know what rules in place you personally have for that specific trading strategy. Again, in order to teach you guys, we have all those 55 private live streams every single month. A lot of you guys were killing it on some of the Trader Joe plays today too. That's one of our trading algorithms. We have that whole curriculum built out. So I think it's like 11 or 12 videos right now that you guys can go watch and learn. The live streams, the charts, the curriculum, the alerts. We got crypto stocks. We have stuff for the people with the 9 to 5, the 4-hour, and the daily. We got the day trade alerts. And again, you got real-time options data on those alerts too. And you're about to be able to pull unusual options activity and flow coming up soon. But we're bringing you guys, we have a lot more in the pipeline to bring. Some of it's really expensive. So that's why the price is going up at the end of the day tomorrow. So the last day to get grandfathered in is tomorrow. You guys saw the amount of success that people were having yesterday, the day before, the day before, like every single day, people are having a lot of success with the strategy. And that's just because they're following the rules. So again, tomorrow's the last day to get grandfathered in. It's going from 69 a month to 96. Here's the link. Oh, I almost sent you guys the restream link again. Oh boy, I did it again. Almost. All right. So here's the link right here. If you guys are interested and want to hop in before the price goes up tomorrow, there it is right there. But let's see. Amy trying to move back up here a little bit. SPY coming back to VWAP. Can you break down how to get access to the 1348 charts? Yeah. Once you're in there, you look at the alert, you click the 3-minute, 5-minute, or 4-hour, and then you click copy and save, and then it's yours. Go SPY, go. Yeah. The market is just in its own world today, flatlining in this zone. I would not be surprised if they kept it in this box today. I can't believe Fast Stock News tweeted that. Really, bro? All right, folks. SPY back to VWAP here. Amy trying to get above the 200 EMA, just got rejected. SPY gap down. Gap it over this 377. That would be interesting. Is it possible to get grandmothered in? Yeah, whatever you want to call it. If you get in before the end of the day tomorrow, you get locked in at the current monthly rate right now. Doge is running again. Wasn't it already down? Did it come back to life? That's kind of interesting. That's a little bit interesting there. Just join the Discord. 1348 does work. Looking forward to continue printing. Jerry, awesome, buddy. Let's do it. Let's see. Why is grandfather still outside? He said something you can't say. I feel like everybody has that relative that just like says things you just shouldn't be saying in public. And that's why grandfather is outside. Pretty happy with the day so far. Made some money this morning for once, not holding anything through this flatline chop. So I'm not getting killed by theta. Hope you're all killing it too. Justin, nice. Yeah, I hit the AMD puts this morning, the Apple calls, gave it a little back on the SPY. But yeah. All right. SPY right around VWAP here. VWAP. VWAP. SPY flow bearish? It might be. I mean, depending on what expiration date you're looking at. We saw a lot of big puts coming in for July earlier. You're spending your years training to become that relative. How to use 1348 for choppy markets? You can trade rims, or you can just not trade. Take a trade today. Or you can just look for things that are moving better along with 1348. I mean, the morning had a lot of opportunity. Like if you made money on the Apple cross this morning, you're done. Why push it? Like look at this over here. Boom. Cross, closing candle. I played it from right around here to here, and then I was out. It came back down, rimmed, and then came back up, and now it's flickering around at the 200. So it's all about knowing when to get out. All right, folks. Let's see. I'll give you guys a quick Ortex update too, which is surprising that you Ortex crackheads haven't asked me for it yet today. Like in the last hour. Shocking. 41.45% max cost to borrow on AMC, 20.29% estimated short interest, 33.51% average cost to borrow, 14.13% minimum cost to borrow. There we go. Still shorted. Again, people, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out with the algos over here. Can you speak about how VWAP helps with 1348 too? It can serve as another dynamic level of support or resistance. What's Gabe's YouTube? Review Dork. Let's see. Jimmy down 2.5 again today. Jesus. You played the rim on TLT, but it didn't take much to turn into a small loss. Where's TLT right now? I don't typically trade TLT. Oh, TLT just flatlined, dude. And this isn't a 5-minute rim here. If you're trying to get it here, this is not a rim. Here is good. Rim, boom. This is the rim right here. But yeah, I can see how what you're saying, how it comes right back down. The crosses are always going to be better, in my opinion, than the rim after the crosses. HD looks decent. Let's take a look at HD. What's up with Home Depot here? It looks okay. Home Depot looks okay. When does T1 settlement come into effect? With shares? I'm not sure. Options are already T1. Let's see. Amy rims Jimmy a love story. They can't rim each other. It's impossible. If you buy a contract with unsettled funds, it says I can't sell for 2 business days. Does that mean today and Thursday you'll be able to sell Friday? Yes, I think so. So you sold shares, then you bought. The funds take 2 days to sell. I think so, yes. The market is asleep right now, dude. The market is asleep. You love T1. It's so nice to wake up with all your dry powder. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. If you guys are in a margin account and not using the benefits of margin, you're like, damn, PDT. You're acting like a dum-dum. You're like, you literally could just go over here and it doesn't matter. Like, oh, really? Yeah. You're a great grandfather then. I plan to retire in 2 years. Sue Ray, there you go. People on Reddit were crying last night because we say Amy. It's AMC. Yeah, I don't really. I'm going to call it what I want. It is dead, not asleep. Fed was earlier this morning. This is doing nothing. It's flatlining. Do not poke a sleeping bear. Yeah. We got about 2 hours left to go. Let's see. How many day trades can you do on Webull with a cash account? Technically unlimited if it's with settled cash. So if you follow the rules in how we talk about 1348, you get 10 a day, which is too much in my opinion. SV, we have a lot of fun in Make Bank, but I've learned so much listening to you in the past year and a half. Much appreciated. JH, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Got into AMC before seeing the crossing got burned. You bought calls? You've done over 10 a day on Webull? Yeah. Should you? Probably not. But you have the ability to. 2 p.m. margin calls should spice things up. Oh, yeah? Oh, really now? Let's see. Amy is hunting this 5-minute MACD cross here. Let's see. Hold on. You loving those rev puts? Dude, I mean, I told you. Like, I don't want to be the guy that says I told you so, but when I come in here and I'm like, yeah, probably be careful about this company that's going bankrupt, and then there's a potential buyout. Like, yeah, 3 arrows forced to liquidate. Yep. Is this fake bull? What do you mean? Let's see. I won't trade the possible cross. I'll trade the cross. Yeah, Adrian, that's the thing. Like, you got to follow the rules as the like you get like I see a lot of people do this. You're trying to outsmart it. It's like just let it play out. The rules and everything are there for a reason. You don't need to be front running all the time. Revlon is mooning. Dogecoin. Is this opposite day? Dum dum. AMD hit a low today that hasn't been touched since May of 2021. Wow. Yeah. It sucks. We're chasing out. I'm Rev. Technically, no. Because it still hasn't crossed on the 4-hour yet. Let's see. JetBlue about to run on news? I don't think so. Oh, what's the news? Is it save? I don't see it. Let's see. Inflow on calls. Yeah, I mean, you could. There could be a bunch of sweeps going on. Biggest problem has been front running. I let the trades come to me. Like SV often says, it works. Right. More time. Profits quick. Let everything come to you. Don't try to, what do you call it? Don't try to front run stuff, and you're good to go. Follow the rules, guys. The rules are all there for a reason. If you want to watch all those curriculum videos, all the live streams, all the alerts, be a part of the community. I mean, there have been people in here printing with this for 6 months now. So we have a lot of people in there that already know what they're doing that you can just go ask as a resource if one of us isn't available. It's such an awesome community. Again, guys, tomorrow is the last day to get grandfathered in at the $69 price. If you guys do want to hop in, you guys saw it yesterday, how powerful it was. You saw it today with Apple, the one that I picked. On the pre-market stream. So again, I'm live in the pre-market over there at 8:45 every single day. If you guys do want to hop in, check out that link right there. It's also in the top of the live chat. I'm telling you guys, you won't be disappointed when you come in there and see the amount of stuff that we are offering. But we're taking this thing completely to the next level. I can't wait to tell you guys the stuff that we're going to be able to unveil to you guys over the next few months. But it's big. So get ready. Get ready. All you people that have been the OGs for a while, you're going to get your badges soon. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, check out that link right there. Let's do it. Let's see. Exciting, bro. This is my first week in there, doing way better than normal. Justin, there you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. Spy moving up here a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Amy getting a pop. Hello. Hello, all. Just joined 1348, going through the training videos. Paleface. There you go, buddy. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of resources in there for you. Use the resources that we provide. So Amy's down a penny right now. Spy's trying to come back into the box right now. Amy now is flat. This freaks me out to say, but you'll become a shill. Yeah, no, that's not true. I like making people money. Margin calls are early. Nice. Amy, 1 minute cross up. Did it on the 5 here too. Let's see. Any big news? No. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Where would I go to make a bot to trade for you? I mean, you can follow along with the ones that we have. If you know how to make bots, you can do it. Can't wait until your enlistment is up. You can make this your full-time job. Nicholas. There we go. All right, team. Let's see. Tomorrow, red or green? Where's the coin? Do I have a coin? I don't have a coin to flip. Spy cross. It's trying to cross right here. Jamie looking to cross up on a 3-minute chart. Yeah. It is trying right here. I'm not buying this spy move. Well, it's above VWAP here. It's trying to come up. It's just, I think they want to keep it in this range today. That's what it seems. You spy a 361? That would be dirty. New low. Is that the low? That's probably past the lows, isn't it? Yeah, 362 is a low. I'm on. Oh. Uh-oh. What have I moved? Is it this one? Nope. Uh-oh. I moved something. No, maybe I didn't. I thought I moved something. Maybe not. All right. Spy's trying to move here. Amy, what are we going to do? You joined 1348 Discord yesterday, made 1.2%. Nice, dude. That compounded is very solid. All right, 1340 on Amy. You had 3 pots of coffee, drinking water now. Damn, 4 for 4 on the day, made enough to balance out the GME loss and then some. Let's go, Prince City. Chalk, my man. There you go, buddy. Let's see. 1342 on Amy, running up. Spy running up here too. Come on. Remy Mexican, we don't have those. We could make some for you though. We could put those in some of TMI's TA videos. Rally! Spy's coming up. Spy's coming up. Amy's coming up. Let's see. Notorious taking the week of 7-Eleven off. You got someone being born that Monday. Nice. You made 1.5% today on a paper trade account. You're up 0.97% today. Nice, dude. It sucks. I want to take another play. I'm waiting to get called at the DMV. Chuck, remember what we were talking about earlier with knowing when to stop. You can take another trade, but you have to realize that you can lose and give back a decent portion of those gains depending on what you're up on the day. What do I think about people at this super high rate? If you keep buying and lend them out, it could squeeze them. Yeah, it could. Kids are overrated. Spy's trying to boom. It's trying to move here. It is definitely trying to move up to this 200. I mean, there's a lot of noise up in here. If it gets above the 200, that could be interesting. Amy trying to hunt for 1350 right now. PG running up. Everything's running up. Where's HD? HD was looking interesting a little earlier. Yeah, HD on a little move up here. Nice. Well, at least the previous highs of the day. It could. I mean, you have a double top here. If it breaks that, could get spicy. Kids are way overrated. Yeah. MicroStrategy bought another $10 million worth of Bitcoin as prices sank over the last month. That's funny. That's funny. Stop with the Amy BS. Nope. Amy hunting 1350 like a dog on a... Yeah, dude, Amy is hunting 1350. Spy coming up here. Jimmy's trying to move here too. You're a 36-year-old kid. Nice. All right, guys. Again, if you guys haven't already and you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. The free car comes with gas. I'm not giving you a free car. Sailor is a wild boy. He is a wild boy. Let's see. 1346. Up 0.06% of the portfolio today. Got faked out hard by Baba this morning. I am now green and done. Smart. Smart, man. Spot 410 or 360? Yes. All right. We're trying to get that 1350 here, man. Spy's running. Amy back into the green, up about 7 cents. Come on now. Amy is hot when she runs. Yeah. She is. Did you see that call out? You called that, Squirrel? Oh, Spy. 200 EMA right here. Amy's hunted 1350. It breaks that. We could see a little bit of Spies. Unless Spy just gets rejected right here, which would be silly. Your bold spy, Ryan, your bold spy prediction was up. Well, watch the 200 EMA here. If it breaks out of this box, that would be interesting. Let's see. Powell was this morning. All right, little rejection here. Uh, 200 EMAs off. If you're using our trading view charts, they're going to be different. They're going to be different. You also should have extended hours turned on. Use all its momentum just getting up there. I doubt it crosses above. Yeah, I think this is going to act as resistance here, but you never know. SPY acts very irrational. 1351 going on a little bit of a pop here. Ho, 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 ho. I like it. All right, people. Again, if you guys have not already, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we're almost at 800. Thank you, guys. Let's see what we're going to get here on Amy. 1353. Ripping up here a little bit. Come on. SPY's above slightly. Home Depot's looking good. SPY flickering here at the 200. 1354. Come on. Break the 200 EMA on the 5-minute and run. Nice. Let's see. Here she goes. 3250 is where SPY reject, hoping it breaks through though. It could just be this 200 EMA right here that it rejects that. Jimmy's trying to do it too. GME's above VWAP trying to hunt that 200 EMA. Amy's just holding right above 1350. Come on. Don't forget to smash the like, people. Roni's Trades. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, SPY. There's the rejection right here. 1348 on Amy. Dogecoin member, shut up. You're being so annoying. All right, you're going to go into timeout. You're going to fix your attitude, and then you can come back in. If you sell 2 day trades and you buy it back without getting 3, okay. First of all, you should not be playing it. Guys, we've been over this so many times with the margin accounts. There's no reason to be in a margin account if you're not using the benefits of a margin account. All right. Can you tap the like button to get the same result? You can. Todd Bailey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Doge is ripping. Nice. You're new. Okay, so if you're in a margin account and you don't have $25,000, you're subject to the pattern day trading rule, which is you can't make more than 3 day trades in a week. If you do, you get restricted for 90 days. In a cash account, you can trade as much as you want day trades with settled cash. So if you're following and if you don't, you just get a good faith violation, and they just won't let you buy with unsettled, which is fake. If you use all your settled cash in one day with options, it's 1 day settlement, so you get the cash back the next day. So there really is no restriction on a cash account. Started using 1348 2 weeks ago. Turned my cash account from 150 bucks to 600 bucks. Glad to be a part of the community. George, that is awesome, man. Congratulations. Yeah, if you guys do want to hop in there with us, remember, tomorrow's the last day to get grandfathered in. You guys know what we're offering at this point. You guys have heard a lot. People are talking about it all over the place. Here's the link. If you guys are interested, again, 55 private live streams a month. We got the options data. We have the learning curriculum videos. We have so many awesome things coming for you guys too, that once we're ready to bring out, we will tell you about, but there's some real big stuff coming. So get ready, guys. All you guys that get grandfathered in, you'll never witness a price increase if you get grandfathered in before tomorrow. But if you do want to get in the month of July, the price is going from 69. Let's see. Kevin, stop with the t-shirt stuff, pal. All right. We got about an hour and 50 minutes left in the market today, team. Let's see. 1351, Spy flickering. I think I'll hit the like when you tell me happy birthday. Patrick, if it's your birthday, buddy, happy birthday, man. Good job. I don't know why I said good job for happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. 1351. I'd love it to just start breaking out here. That would be sweet. Good job to his parents for the sex. Yeah, great job being born, pal. There you go. Go team. Let's see. You should show him some ankles. Nah. What trading do you need? Pro. My 33rd birthday here. Don't feel 33 though. Marco, happy birthday, pal. What is wrong with you? Last time you said congratulations. Today you said good job. Dude, I don't know. I just say things sometimes. I'm like, yeah, that was not the correct thing to say, but it happened. Amy, 1353. Nice. Oopsies. Thanks, bro. Yeah, congratulations, Marco. Good job. All right, people. Damn. Thank you for all the likes on the stream today, people. I appreciate that. All right, Amy ripping up here. 1355. Here we go. Good job being the fastest swimmer. Joining up tomorrow. There we go, Deborah. Be careful though, because tomorrow you're cutting it close, getting in. You don't want to miss it. Shot 48 on a 9-hole course today. Looking for 45 tomorrow. That's not bad, man. That's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. 1352. Spy's trying here, man. You're a Toys R Us kid? There you go, bud. All right. 1352. Come on. Come on. Did you miss the car giveaway again? Yeah, I gave away, what did I give away today? LaFerrari Apertas. I gave away 70 of them. Joined yesterday after watching you in TMI last month. Awesome, man. Yeah, take your time. Go through all the curriculum training videos. Come to the live streams. Make sure you're using all of the resources there. Be active in the live, not the live chats, but the actual chats in there. Let's do it, buddy. Check Spy out on the 1-minute rim. Is it rimming on the 1? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It's holding up here. Let's see. Amy's just chilling right at 1350. I'll take a 2-door Subaru Coupe. All right, Subi. All right, Amy cracked down below 1350, right at 1348, 1347. Darker clear liquor, all of it. All of it. Ooh, more alerts coming through here. Oh, those look interesting. All right. Let's see. Amy might do a 5-minute rim here. Spy looks to be rimming on the 1. Yep. Do we have a bot that trades rims? We were working on one. We're going to see what, so we're working on the other ones first, and then we're going to see how the rim one comes out. But we have a lot of new algorithms coming out. Trader Joe has already had a lot of success. You guys, Who was in on the Trader Joe place today? There was General Mills, there was EA. Those were some good ones. Let's see. Let's see. What's new since then? Mount St. Funk. We do more live streams. You have all those videos. You get real-time options data on the alerts. You're about to get unusual options as well. That is coming. You also get the trading algorithm. So we have an algorithm that just trades by itself, and you can watch and see what it's doing. It meets every rule of 1348 plus a couple of others to just make sure that it's like trading properly. And a lot of people have been having some success with that. We have an awesome community in there. What else? You got the charts. We're gonna have your own charts for you too. What else is there? I do the pre-market live streams in there. The timeout was relaxing. All right, there we go. There we go. And you get the OG 69er badge. You do. You do get the OG badge if you guys do get grandfathered in. Trader Joe right now only does shares. And he's up what, like 7% right now? I think he had a high of being up 12% at one point. So we have a lot of stuff, guys. And people are always like, but they do it too. It's like, don't think so. Don't forget the free steaks. We do have steaks. How's it going today? Doing good, Tank. EU completes crypto money laundering rules. Oh, yeah? Oh, did they now? Doge Colt, if you keep going, I'm going to keep timing you out, pal. 1 hour MACD flipped green. Yep. Do you think we'll hit 14 today? 50 cents, maybe. Probably not, though. SPY needs to break out of this 200 EMA and get out of this box here in order for that to happen. Another 11% today for the day. Matthew, you absolute beast, bro. All right, 1354 on Amy coming up. Come on. Come on, Amy. No chicken cutlet action today? You must have missed it. We did eat the chicken cutlets a little earlier. Those were good. I needed food, dude. I was dying yesterday. Why is 3 Era Capital being forced to liquidate? Because they over leveraged themselves and crypto went dead. SPY already crossed down on the 4 hour. How do you trade options with Trader Joe? I usually get a month out when I'm trading with Trader Joe. That's usually what I do. All right, 1355 looking good. As I said before, it's all thanks to you, Gabe, and TMI. Stick to the rules, and it's easy money. Yeah, man. I mean, the strategy's solid, especially this week in that SPY move yesterday that everybody was staring at all day long. It's been a very, very solid week. Let's see. 1353 on AMC. Come on. Come on now. We got an hour and 40 minutes left to go. $13.55. Let's see. Amy will pop after hours or tomorrow. Should run a couple. I mean, we'll see. Double top on SPY. You doing the best you've ever been doing? Best that I can do. There you go, Dark Horse. SPY rejecting the 200 here. Yeah, we need it above here to, and then this level, the 382.50. If it gets above there, you could see it run. Amber alert. Oh, here it comes. Let's see. The 4 hour on SPY? Yeah, it crossed. I'm like 99% sure it crossed. We looked at it earlier. Yeah, crossed right here. Right here. Bing. Make sure you have extended hours turned on. Check DMs. Oh boy, what'd you do? What have you done? Ooh. Ooh. You looking for the shark fin? What does W mean? It's just a double bottom. Just a double bottom. Let's see. Thanks, dude. Anytime, Mike. Yeah, you guys are doing really, really well this week. It's awesome. What data comes out tomorrow? Oh, a fuckload. Ready? PCE monthly, core PCE monthly, PCE year over year, core PCE year over year. So that's the Fed's preferred metric of inflation. Real disposable income, real consumer spending, nominal personal income, nominal consumer jobs report. And this is all at 8:30 a.m. Initial jobless claims and then continuing jobless claims. So there's 10 giant things of like economic data coming out tomorrow at 8:30. Let's see. 1349. I think I've summoned Doge Cult member into my cult. He's saying Amy now. I think we got him. Let's see here. All right. SPY moving down a little bit here. So puts. Guys, stop asking me what to do. None of this is me directing you to do anything. Amy, 1 hour bull flag. SPY looks like it might rim on the 3-minute 13. It's doing it right now. It's kind of fizzled though. So it's hunting this MACD cross down. I don't know if it's going to do it. It might not though. YOLO, Frank, stop it. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, people, if you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button on the stream. Yeah, this is at least a 5-minute rim. It looks like it's coming down to right here. So it rejected the 200, coming back down. Let's see. Lake. Well, that doesn't sound good if a lake is drying up. Oh, did it pop off the 13 here on the 3? A little bit. Thoughts on CEAD? If this is a penny stock, I'm going to lose my mind. Let's see here. All right, people. What do we got? About an hour and 35 minutes to go. Third test will be the charm of 1355. It might. You need the SPY to bounce back up, though. So Jimmy's rimming the 3-ish minute right now. Let's see. Story time. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's see. You think SPY bounces off the 13 on the 5? It might. It's hovering the 3-minute right now. Amy, 1354. Is there a big sell wall here? Is there a little wall? Not really. No, not really. It just can't get above. The buyers aren't here right now. Sorry, didn't know you didn't talk about them. I just don't. I think most of them are shit. There's too much risk. There's not enough reward. Even though you think there's enough reward, there usually isn't because it's a misguided assessment of the potential of a stock in the short term. About the knife here to 380. Dude, if it knifes to 380, that's going to be dirty. It'd have to blow through VWAP too. Let's see. Bull flag. Yeah. There it is, 1355. Come on. Come on, Amy. You guys can spam 14 if you want. You can rip that up all you want. You can spam 14s all day long. At least I can count on you guys to be here daily. 100% story time. Yes, you can. Story time. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling a little better today, or are you just like feeling shitty? Hold on. I'll look for your message. There's going to be a lot of spamming going on right now. Let's see. More alerts coming through. 1356. There it is. Is it possible that shorts are covering their position? No. No. Amy's up 13 cents. No. You have a feeling the pain's going to get a lot worse before it gets better? Honestly, probably will. But then you're going to come out of it and just be like, oh, fuck that noise. And then you're good to go. Honestly, love that you check in on people, man. Makes the community a better place. Yeah. Yeah, I try to. I mean, you guys are my people. It's just like when those people come in and try to pump those bullshit penny stocks or cryptos in the live chat. And I'm just like, fuck off. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Guys, shout out to all you guys that sent in those supers. I appreciate that. Looks like SPY indicators are turning. Could be in for a SPY drop during power hour. These indicators are so helpful. I don't even use Webull. Right. Honestly, my prediction is they keep it in this range today. We have 30 minutes until power hour, so let's see what happens. But it looks like they want to keep it in this 380 to 382.50 range. Kenny's $50 million bet on primary governor candidate backfires. Yeah, I think it's a write-off. That sounds like a cult. Just saying. It is a cult. You should be all for the Colts, pal. Let's see. Jimmy trying to move up here. How long have I been waiting for AMC to go up? Dude, I hold it, but I don't sit here staring at it just waiting for it to go up all day long. I know it's going to flicker around, and I know a lot of you guys too are taking this opportunity in the market to just steal money from the market makers all the time, which is very solid. I love seeing it. You guys were sending me all your gains yesterday and throughout these last couple of weeks, especially those new people that are coming in. It's so cool seeing the new people just like click it really quick, and they're just like, oh, cool, boom. And then start making money. It's very awesome. Again, guys, if you do want to get grandfathered in, tomorrow is the last day to get locked in at the $69 price. If you do want to get grandfathered in, come into our community, learn the strategy, utilize the resources. The link's in the top of the live chat, but here it is again right here if you guys do want it. Let's see. Amy's trying. It's hanging around 1350 here. SPY trying to come back up to the 200. I love staring blankly at the screen doing nothing. Yeah, dude, Nicholas, a lot of people do that. I mean, we were sitting around today. If you guys were in the pre-market stream, Apple, AMD, those were good. Staring at those all day long, making money. Let's see. Flickering here. SPY back down. That is awesome. 3-minute MACD probably crossed, didn't it? Or is it about to? Yeah, 3-minute MACD on the SPY just crossed down. All right, yeah, crossed down, but it's pretty flat. Yeah, Amy does have a double bottom on the 5. Hold on. Hold your horses. Homesick with the vid. Let me make a scalp worth 2 weeks of pay. If possible, man. Let's see how well you can execute it. NVIDIA looks like it's going to cross down on the 5. I feel like it's already crossed. Unless it's crossing back. Oh, no. This is all flatline nonsense today. You want to see the day when 190 million shares come running into the volume? That would be fun. I mean, those big volume days are typically fun until you see it sell off. And people are like, how did we sell off on low volume or high volume? And it's like, well, we didn't. It's all supply and demand. It's where the buyers and sellers willing to transact. Let's see. What's the yellow line on the TradingView RSI chart? It's the moving average of the RSI. So it gives you a better indication of like the trend of RSI. So if you look at it right here, this is the moving average. So when it's below, signaling a little bit more bullish. Like you can look at this on the 4-hour here. When it crosses down, I mean, it can be pretty bearish. And then it comes back up, flickers around. Again, this big move right here, crossing right down, boom. It's not an exact thing. No indicator is exact, but you can use it that way, especially on the day chart. FYI, just joined the Discord. You love it? There you go, Nando. I mean, that's the typical review we get from our people in there. It's like, oh, fuck, this is awesome. It's like, yeah, we've created the best place to come and learn how to trade, and we're going to continue to make it better. That is one of the reasons why the price is going up. The things that we are going to be offering you guys are very expensive. So we're perfectly fine with paying for that stuff for all of our OGs, and we're extending that offer out to you guys. If you do want it, you have until tomorrow to decide. But after tomorrow, the price is going to be at 96 a month versus 69. Can you list off where Jimmy and Amy and the SPY are at today? How are we doing? Jimmy's at 122.12, down 1.82. SPY's pretty flat, up 0.08% at 380.97. Amy's up 1.12 at 13.53. Now inflation hits us on the Discord. No. For all the OGs, you're grandfathered in. The price doesn't move for you guys. Anybody that gets in before tomorrow, you get locked in for anything that we offer you guys ever in the future. You're locked in at that price. You get charged automatically? Yeah. All right, 13.53 on Amy. SPY coming. Ribbon on the 5. Curling. If you get in now, are you considered an OG? You will get the OG 69 badge, yeah. Let's see. Clayton, I know you've been killing it in there, buddy. Let's see. Your account only has $1,100. You think you have enough to join you guys? Well, Gabe, if you were in one of the live streams recently, Gabe just took a account and doubled it, a small account on Robinhood for fun, in a week with 1348. So, I mean, you can come in with any amount. Like we've had people come in with $100 that are trading with like the guy earlier was like, yeah, I turned 150 into 600 with the alerts. So, yeah, I mean, I say minimum 500 to 1,000 is probably a good place to start. But again, paper trading first is a really good way to learn how to enter and exit those trades. 10% on NVIDIA puts on that 3-minute cross. You learn to chart 1348 with your videos. That paid 2 months of the Discord. There you go, bud. SPY moving down. Let's see. Learned so much with these guys. Erroneous trades. Nice, man. On my 3rd month with 1348 gang. No regrets whatsoever. Awesome, buddy. There you go. What's up with the barcoding on AMC? There's no barcoding. I don't see any barcoding today. On your 1 month free trial. There's no 1 month free trial anymore. We've done many free trials in the past. And we're trying to step it up now and take everything to the next level. Let's see. I know Mullen is penny stock, been holding for a few months. Can you look at the check it out one time across on the 13 to 48 and the 3 and the 5? Yeah, I don't like stocks like this, guys. One, they're not worth to trade up with options. If you're holding shares, you would look at it on longer time frames. I'll look at it on the 4-hour for you. It might be crossing, but that might just give you a little bit of like, oh, cool. Today, crossing down on the 4-hour, this thing looks like it's coming down. Can you cancel at any time? Yeah, you could if you wanted to. We don't hold you hostage. And Mullins, this is barcoding. Let's see. Yeah, I just hate Mullen. I just don't like it, man. If we cancel and rejoin, are you still locked in at 69? No. No, you're not. That tier goes away. Might be a dumb question. You're going to click on the 1348 link to sign up, correct? Yeah. Or I'll just throw it in the live chat for you guys again. Here you go. That's the one right there. It's pinned to the top, too. Nice little pump to kill puts. Yeah. I mean, they're just, I wouldn't be trading much on SPY today. It's just bounce, 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 bounce. It's just flashing around all over the place. Premium bird day. Let's see. All right. We're at 240 right now. We got an hour and 20 minutes left to go, or 239. Isn't Mullen going to dilute? They might. I just don't like it, man. It's not something that, until they prove themselves. They can prove themselves and then maybe, but it's those types of stocks come with so much more risk than everybody thinks. I personally don't like it. Doesn't it get old streaming day in and day out? When it's a fun day, now it's fun. When it's slow, it's like, eh. You started using 1348 on June 1st. As of today, my account is up 16.4%. 1348 works. Thomas, dude, you have been doing really well, man. Congratulations. 1353 on Amy. SPY's coming down now to VWAP. Here it comes. Amy's holding, though, which is nice. SPY options expire today, tomorrow, and Friday. Yeah. From what I see on the Discord, people making more than the cost of the program. Yeah. All right, let's see what SPY does at VWAP here. If it cracks out of this zone going into the end of the day, it could get a little dirty. But again, they could just buy it right back up and push it back into the zone. All right, folks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want Mullen up here. Where's Oxy? Oxy was dying today, too. Here's this one. Look at this. Oxy cross down. You wait for that cross below that 200 EMA, following the strategy, and boom. Dead. A lot of the oil stocks did this today. CVX was another one that did this. So if you got CVX, this was a great one. Bing, dead. Doug, so you get charged once. So for right now, you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure it's gonna charge you June 1st, but that's changing to pay as you come in. But you don't get charged sequentially. It's not like you get charged 2 days in a row or a week in a row. It's once a month. Anything is possible with the repo. No, PPT. Yes. Let's see. All right, folks. Don't you have to pay like 40% tax on your gains? It's short-term capital gain. You won't get charged until August? No, you will get charged. Doug, it's once a month. They're spaced out, dude. They're spaced out. I like what I just said. They're not going to double charge you really quickly. That's not how it works. Tomorrow should be a big move on the SPY. There's a lot of economic data coming out. We'll see what happens. So SPY out of the box now. Amy coming down to the rim here. Here we go. Talking to the wife to convince her about the power of 1348. Dude, the funny thing is, the wives of the 1348 people are actually very supportive. Algo is we were talking about this the other day. Algo's trying to quit his job, which I think he can do it like this week if he really wants to, because of 1348. Which is shocking because he had to approve. He has like a kid too, so he had to approve this with his wife. He's just like, yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, Glizzy, that's not how it works. Yeah, it's just like every other subscription. It's not like bing bing chart. It's like that's not how it works. Why does your broker tell you need a margin account to sell a put? Because you do. You're selling something you don't own. You're shorting the put contract. Glad I don't have to run decisions through my life. More profits. There you go, buddy. Joe Rogan supports Florida Governor DeSantis as potential president. Wow, that's great. Nice. Wait, where's the tweet? Let's see. Push it to the limit. What the Andy? What are you doing? Let's see. You tried to buy a put? No, unless it's your broker. It depends on your broker. They might, I mean, you might just be on a shitty the actual rules. CCL got smacked. A lot of the travel stocks did today. DWAC was dying earlier when we caught it. This was the move we saw on DWAC, but they usually get bought right back up. Even if it comes down and comes up, it comes down. Usually it goes down, it comes right back up. I work 9 to 5 on trading days. Could I still print from my phone with the Discord? You definitely could. We have alerts for swing trading. We have the 4-hour. We have Trader Joe that trades on the daily. So the holding period on longer time frame analysis is usually a little bit longer. So yeah, you absolutely could. We have something for everybody. E-Trade called about your AMC shares in your IRA. Said I should think about moving some into different companies. Really? Evan, I like Tesla. Let's see. All right, Amy back to 1350. SPY looks like it wants to come down here though. Spy. How can you tell the difference between bots and real people? Like in the live chat? Oh, it's tough. It's tough, man. 1348 crossing? Where? Spy might, but we haven't gotten it yet. Laying off 14% of staff. That's not good. AMC on the 1 minute. I don't trade 1 minute crosses. Let's see. When you meet a bot in real life, they usually resort to doing TikTok dances. Oh, fuck. Squirrel, you think it comes down to support here? Identify as a toaster. Oh my god. All right. Spy looks like it wants to bleed. It's bleeding. 13.8 on the 1 minute is useless. I don't trade it on the 1 minute. It's going to be too fast. It's way too fast for people. That's why 920 is too fast too. It just moves too quick for people. The people don't understand like the holding period on it. Spy looking to sell off into close. Is this going to rim on the 1 here? Ooh, Spy. It just moves really quick. Amy got slapped a little bit there. Ooh, Spy pulling back up. What did Squirrel say? I think you said it was coming down. You also said it was coming back up, so I don't want to hear it. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I don't know if they want to let it drop here, pal. It's just, I feel like they're going to try to finish it in the box. Sorry, that came out wrong. So, that came out wrong. My bad, team. My bad. All right, guys. Hit that like button on the way in if you guys haven't already. You guys are killing it today. We're almost at 900. I really appreciate that. Let's see. AMC's at 1348 must be a sign. Yeah, man. I mean, the system works very, very, very well. I use it every day. You guys see me do it in the live streams in the morning. Can the spy die already? Gosh, we'll see. It's still out of the box here. STV Bulldog game week. All right, my bad. My bad, man. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I did, though. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I don't know, SB. I think the indicator's speaking clear. I think this drops like I've said. What are you looking at? The 5 minute? Yeah, you're right, man. I mean, it hasn't gotten the cross, though. The only thing it doesn't have is the cross. Can someone clip that for Twitter? Finally joined, ready to go. Let's do it, man. Is the best possible option. Nicely talked. It's actually the worst option, dude. Like literally the worst. You know how much child support is? I know. Oh, there she goes. Yeah. She's moving. I pay child support. No, I don't. I don't. Score, you think this is going to die? SV got like 9 kids? Nah, that's too many. It doesn't want to break this freaking low here. Come on, do it. Do do it. My girlfriend said to say hi. I don't have a girlfriend. Which one? I have multiple girlfriends. So which one? Which one do you think? Which one are you talking to today? Which one are we talking about? You're one of the long lost kids. Looks like the 5-minute cross is coming. Yeah. Apple 200 is the culprit. Is it really again? Hold on. Is the Apple 200? Fuck you, Apple. Apple's not letting us have any fun today. Except we did steal money on Apple calls, which was sweet. $13.48 pays your child support. Well, that's good. At least you're putting the money to good work. Thank you, Apple. Apple this morning was good on the cross. Your girlfriend is a bot? All right. That's a little weird. I'm telling you, they want to let this close the box. Sorry. All right, team. $300 day on the SPY, holder of shares. My man, there you go. Oh, it's coming down. Amy, trying to rim here on the 5, just hanging out at 1351. I like it. A lot of tech layoffs recently. Let's see. Redbox or tech. I don't know. I think Redbox is slowly coming down. I'm not a fan of those types of stocks. I know a lot of you guys are. I'm only holding to AMC and GME with those in terms of high risk plays. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to FOMO into other ones and put more money at risk. Doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh boy. Nice. All right, guys. Jesus. Oh my God. All right, guys. You guys are definitely going to want. Oh, I'm excited. All you Discord people, we got some stuff coming. Let's do it. All right. So AMC Ortex, por favor. Fine. It's still heavily short. Oops. That's the wrong number. All right. 20.52% estimated short interest. We got 41.45% max cost to borrow. Average cost to borrow 31.79% on the average with 180.71 million shares on loan. Let's see. Notorious. You can cycle through it. That's just risky. 10 plays in a day is subjecting yourself to a lot of risk. If you already hit a decent play, how much money could you start with if you want to start using 1348? I always say $500 to $1,000 is a decent low amount. Again, you want to start with less, you probably can. You want to start with more, awesome. I say paper trading to start is a very, very solid idea. 1355 on Amy, starting to move back up here. But again, people, I did get an interesting text. We got a lot of awesome things coming for you guys. So again, if you do want to get grandfathered in, the price is going up after tomorrow. So these next 2 days are the last 2 days to get grandfathered in. We have over 55 private live streams a month. Nobody else is going to give you that type of attention. We have all of the alerts on the 450 plus stocks, and they're the fastest as well. They have real-time options data on them because we're Opera certified. We're about to pull unusual options activity and flow from those with those as well. Amy's ripping right now, which is nice as well. You get the charts, you get the learning curriculum, you get the community, you have the trading algorithms. Again, guys, this is unparalleled to anything else that you guys have ever seen, and it's only going to get better. So again, here's the link right here. It's also in the top of the live chat. If you guys are interested, check it out. If not, all right. All right. Oh my, Amy's 2 cents off the day high over here. Come on. Come on, Amy. Break that day high. Do it. 1 cent off the day high. You started with $100 in February and you're currently at $2,600. Oh, El Gene, there you go. Let's see. 1360. Come on, Amy. You can do it. You can do it, Amy. I have faith in you. $13.81 price target. That's your price target? Nice. Spy needs to rim the 3 and just die. It's back into the box here. Again, I think it's going to try and finish in the box. How much time we got left? All right. We have, oops, that was Amy. An hour and 3 minutes left to go. You went from 500 to 4K overnight on CCL puts? Well, that's YOLO. That's very risky. That's not following the strategy. He said it again. Yeah, Amy running up here. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot over here. 1359. Again, what we really need to see specifically on AMC over here to confirm that bullish trajectory to the upside here is that 4 hour here. You need it to hold above here, consolidate, or just rip off of that little test. If it breaks up, retest, boom, that's what you want to see. Why, Apple? I hate you so much. Apple is being a bit nonsensy today. Are you going to have a setup so we can pay for a year all at once? Yeah. That's coming soon. That's coming soon. If you have not hit the like button, you must work for Ken Griffin. Not that, but is it form of sit? No, Dark Horse. It's absolutely not. Do I like Lockheed as a stock? I don't know. I probably wouldn't hold that long. Trading it, yeah, trading Lockheed's fun. All right, Spy coming back down now. Ooh. All right, Amy, 1359. Spy doing its thing over here. We are 1 minute away from Power Hour, people. Also, what do you guys think of the new camera? You guys like it? It's pretty cool. It's a little dark. Hold on. I'm not going to adjust it right now because I don't want to fuck it up, but I'll adjust it for later. For options in the UK, I think you can use interactive brokers, but I don't know. Again, Google search. I don't live there, so I don't know. Let's see. Lamp? No, I'm getting like real lights. We're getting the neon sign. We're getting all that stuff. The camera in the bedroom has higher quality. Vegas, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah. Vegas. Vegas knows. Vegas knows. All right, let's see. 1359, 1360. Come on. Let's run. I mean, Spy's just being an asshole today. I'm not touching anything on this. Stripper bowl. Use interactive brokers from Spain. Nice. Vegas. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm moving soon, which is cool. I got so much shit I got to do. I got to get rid of my car because I don't need it there, which is like really annoying. No, the reason why it's dark today is because I didn't adjust it back because it was really bright coming in yesterday. So I need to make it less bright. Spy, being a complete a-hole here. Let's see. Come on, team. Oh my God. Oh my God. Car giveaway. He said it. No, there is no car giveaway. I had to like get rid of it. I'm probably honestly gonna have to pay them to take my car, which is stupid. Cue the car giveaway. There's no car giveaway, team. But you guys will be getting a pretty big giveaway when we hit 100K subs. That we will do. We'll give away like $10,000 worth of stuff. So if you guys aren't subbed yet and you're lurking, we just hit 80,000, which is really cool. We got 20 more to go until 100. Just give it away then, silly. No, that's not how it works. This is not how it works. 1350 set, Spy. I mean, what's this level right here? 379.68. So it's a pretty recent low here. Let's see. They took your Pathfinder? It's not a Pathfinder. I never got the Pathfinder. I ended up the Pathfinder was like just as expensive as the Mercedes. And I was like, this is stupid. I was like, you guys are stealing. What is this? Let's see. You here for the air fryer? We can give away an air fryer. We can give an air fryer, an ankle portrait. All right, Spy broke. Here it comes. Squirrel. Where you at, buddy? Makes drives a Prius. No. Brandon said, take the bus. You'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. He's like, nah, fuck you. Take the bus. Power hour dumping? Yeah. I mean, if you got puts. Hope all is well. Picked up some 1450 calls. See, I hope they print for you. The chart's not screaming at me that they will, but we'll see. You had a Pathfinder once. It sucked. I had a Pathfinder in high school. It was great. So I was busy shorting Apple. Apple needs to break this fucking 200 EMA here. We've seen this all day long. Look, bottom, 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 bottom. And it's just not letting, see? It's not letting the Spy go down. It's going to seem pretty sus if Mikey wins the overnight stay with STV. Dude, we haven't seen Mikey in here today. I bet he's lurking. I bet he's lurking. Dropped in to drop a like, and off I go. Doug, appreciate that, buddy. AEMD. Oh, this thing's ripping here. Penny stock, though. No, thank you. Oxy curling back up? Not really. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Squirrel, I've been calling that crap for the last 2 hours. Well, it got one candle. I'm still looking at Apple to break, which it doesn't look like it's going to. If Apple doesn't break here, I mean, it's just going to hold. We've seen this all day long. Apple's been the main driver. Spy looked like it really wanted to come down today, and Apple was just like, yeah, sorry, fuck whatever plans you had about the Spy going down. I'm pumping this shit up. STV is Mikey. How? How would I be Mikey? Let's see. Pump it up. I swear it's Apple today. Where's Tesla? Is Tesla doing it too? Because Tesla was down in its zone and didn't move. Yeah, Tesla's coming back out of its zone right here. You thought I was STV. Yeah, Keith thought he was me too. You guys just don't know which one to pick. Am I Keith? Am I Mikey? Who am I? Am I in BBIG at all? No. No. Let's see here. Amy, trying to get back to 1360. Why not both? Dude, you know how complicated that would be? $13.60. Come on. Spy pop. See? We're Tesla pop, Apple. 380.11 critical level. I mean, it's flashed down there a few times. It's trying, man. It's really trying hard. We need Pico back. Pico and Chan, yeah. Anthony, thanks for the super. What's up with Cryptide? Supposed to get it today? You might get it today. I don't know. I mean, I've seen the date was today. People were saying that. I'm not really all that, like, I'm not paying attention to it all that much. I just think BBIG is going to take a while before it's going to get back to the upside. It was another stock that just got hyped up. People didn't know when to sell, and it got slapped. That's all it was. Just like Redbox, Revlon, everything. Even like AMC and GME, like at this point right now. These are a little bit different because these two are the top dogs in terms of the amount of social sentiment that they have. But like the recent ones, people are just chasing them and they just don't know when to get out, which is the worst part. Daniel, thanks for the super. Waited 9 months for Tide. Better be more than $1. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Almost time to start spamming 14. 1364. That's not at all what happened. You have no idea what you're talking about for BBIG. I do because I called it as it was happening. Just like Revlon, just like Redbox. See, now this might be the same guy that was mad at me for like not buying calls on BBIG that 1 week where it ripped. And I was like, all right, I'm not doing it. All right. Amy, 1 cent off the day high. Spy, back up. Let's see if Amy's going to break. New day highs. It's 1 cent off. The day high is 1366. There it is. New highs on AMC here. Here it goes. Come on. 1369. Come on, team. $13.71. Spy trying to come up here. Amy getting a nice candle. Jimmy getting a nice candle. Apple being an asshole. Thank God I got out of my Mullen position at $3 with 200% profit months ago. Yeah, Ryan. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Here he is. Keith Chan. Here he is. Hey, Super Chat Jack. I heard your backholder was calling my name. How is watching the line going? Oh, yeah. Just needs movement above the 200 DMA any day now. But first, give me my supers. Scammer. Keith Chan is back. Keith, thank you for the supers, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Amy, new day highs. Here we go. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys haven't already. Helps out. Oh, we're almost at 1,000 today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right, team. Come on. You spamming 14s? You can do it. Spy, rejected. Apple, coming. It's literally just Apple today. It's fucking around. Come on. So you're saying we didn't know when to get out of AMC? With calls, no. A lot of people had calls expire worthless. They didn't. If you were using 1348 back then, I would have been way out of my calls. Can I start streaming on Twitch? Probably not. Let's see. All right. 1367, just hanging out here. If SPY bounces off the bottom, it's trying to get it. This is the 3-minute on SPY. The 5-minute 200 is way up here. Way up here. Twitch is bizarre. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Honestly, I just don't know. All right, Amy. 1367. Despite its 400 end of the week, most means will have a nice run. They could, yeah. STV is right. Oh, what's up, Wired? How you doing, buddy? 80K of unrealized profits sitting in calls. That was more money I have ever hypothetically had. Don't be greedy. Exactly. I can show you right now where the signals were on if you're using 1348 with it. So if you're trading it the way that we look at it, you would have had it. No, that's the previous one. You would have had it here. There's a cross right around here. It's hard to see, but this is the cross. It's above the 200 AMA. You ride it all the way up. It never crosses down on the 4-hour. You hold it till 77. Sure. Then you see this candle right. And that one kind of sucks. Maybe this one you're getting out at 46. So there's a couple. I mean, you still would have, this would have been hard to get out, but you would have been out before the nonsense. If you look at it on the daily, where is it? What the, Amy? What the, come on now. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. The daily paints an even bigger picture. You see it bounce off the 13 here, then the closing candles right here at 53. So you're getting out at 50 in terms of your options. It's running up now, though. Oh, shit. Here comes Keith Chan. What's up, buddy? Hey, super scammer Jack. Get these clueless bag holders excited about AMC mooning to 14. Lol, the stock is dead, and all you do is make money propping up a corpse selling opium. 1348 Dreams, two stooges. Keith, how'd you trade today, buddy? Can we have normal Keith back? I want to know how normal Keith did. Afternoon, all. What's up, Riptide? How you doing, buddy? Keith, thank you for the supers, though, bud. I want to know how you've been doing, though. After vacation, coming back trading. Keith bipolar. No, that's just Keith's Chan. You have to get used to it. $13.66. SPY flickering. AMC's not halted, bro. We're going to put you in timeout, and then you can come back later when you get your head out of your batoos. Are market makers buying shares that they sold at 14 down here? Market makers, I mean, this is probably, they could be. Market makers could be doing something right here, but nothing too crazy. Apple, you cheeky bunky, cross down. Apple's being a fucker today. I mean, it was really nice on the calls right here on this little cross right here. But someone wants to tell Apple the rest of the market is red. It's supposed to go down. Apple's just having a day over here. Apple's just like, la-di-da-di-da, hanging out, having a good time. SPY's just like, help. Help me. And now Apple's just like, woohoo, having fun. And then SPY is just sitting over here like, please help. I'm back. Missed you, Vix. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Spamming the 14s, I see. Okay. Now SPY's coming down a little bit. Looks like Meta and Bob also holding up the SPY. Bob, but not so much. Facebook, maybe. More Tesla. More Tesla than anything. Amy saying F SPY. I'm going to run. She's trying over here. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. If you don't mind hitting that like button on the way in. And if you guys do want to get grandfathered, oh shit. Keith. Hey, SCV, I kind of lost my mojo a bit. Last 4 days was 1348, which is why I need that one-on-one. But today, played a Trader Joe call and spy for money. Keith, my man. There you go, dude. How do we set up our charts for 1348? Once you get grandfathered in, you guys get the charts. You can just copy them. You click on the link, hit copy, save. You're good to go. But tomorrow's the last day to get grandfathered in. I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really, really quickly. In the meantime, if you guys do want to check it out, you guys have heard what we offer many, many, many times. It's more than, anybody can offer because we have a whole team of people behind us. Don't forget to wipe. All right, guys, here's the link right there. Go check that out. It's also in the top of the live chat if you miss it. Amy's making new highs over here, so I'll really, really quickly. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes. Let's see. 1379. All right, you know what it's time for? Spam the 14s. Do it. Do it. Here we go. Volume coming in. That's stepping up a little bit here. Yeah, here we go. 1383. She's a running. All right, team. Let's see. We got a decent amount of time left over here, but Amy's popping into the last little while of the day today. I like it. I like it, dude. All right, folks. 1383 looking good. Might have to consolidate. It might, but it also, if SPY's going to bounce like this and Apple, see some booms here. AMC breaking the 4-hour 48. Oh, you know what we're about to do? We're trying to hunt this the 4-hour 200. It bounced off the 4-hour 48 here, but Amy, a little sell off here. 1389 is what we need for the 4-hour. So there we go. Broke my brain with Batus. Sorry, pal. Sorry, buddy. All right, it's pumping. SPY, if SPY gets up to the 200 here, Amy could get like a little bit spicy here. Come on. Big candles on AMD. Please, for the love of God, be to the upside. The amount of money that I have in AMD is irresponsible. Not because of the amount of money that I put in, but because of the amount that it's up. I own it at like 12. Charles? Oh, boy. All right, guys, let's see. Oh, guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button today. I appreciate that. If you guys wouldn't mind, hit it on the way in. Use about $500 of AMC. Nice, man. Good for you. All right. Let's see. Just go nuclear. I want it now. JG Wentworth. Yeah, let's see. I can't believe you didn't sell at 160 as much as I can't believe I didn't sell AMC at 77. Dude, if you knew how much money the AMD position was up at when AMD was at 160, let me see what it was. I'm gonna calculate the number. I don't know the exact number. I know the amount of shares I have though. AMD to 50 in 2 years or 150 2 years. Yeah, I can see that. 163. Yeah. It was a lot. My long term is hurting from the height. It's down. a lot. So we'll see. Amy and Jimmy hunted the 200. Yeah. It's going to take 2 years to get there again. Jay, my whole thesis with it is it's going to run up a lot. They're going to split and then run more. That's what my thesis is. It's not going anywhere. So I don't really care. And remember, I own it at 12, dude. Oh, shit. The new guy. I forgot about that. Those Amy calls that you have. Yeah. Like, if we look at AMD here, I'll show you when I bought it. Here. Right around this level here on this little curve before it started to run. So between 8 and 12 something is where my average is. This is where I bought it. And then zip. I bought off Facebook too. Do I see AMC hitting 15 tomorrow? Well, I don't know, man. It depends. You missed out on all that capital gains tax. Yeah, exactly. It's just sitting there as unrealized gains. Government, tax man, you can't get me yet. Oh, Amy's pushing new highs over here. New high on Amy. Ooh. It's 3x, Ryan. It's 3x. That's the AMD position. It's in the 3x's. You're predicting AMC will endure a stock split? No, AMD, Advanced Micro Devices. So let's see here. People, get that four. It's coming up. Hopefully it doesn't reject there. That would stink. 1389 is that level. We're 2 cents off. Amy, running. Here we go. Come on. Amy's just deciding to say, fuck it. YOLO. Jimmy also going. Jimmy's trying to have some fun. Let's see. There it is. There's that 200. Come on. Come on. Oh, good, SV. You'll get it back. Oh, I know I will. I don't care. It's not. I don't need the money now. I don't want the money now. The plan is to hold it forever. Oh, it's getting a little resistance at 1389. The 200 EMA on the 4 hour. Come on. You're up 30% on AMC calls. Family. There you go, pal. There you go. Let's see what we're going to get. Come on. 1386. What are we up today? How much? 3.5? Nice. So 14. Keith, stop it. Stop it, Keith. 200 EMA on the 4 hour will become support soon. Mark my words. That's what I want to see. Just on your AMC Lotto option snagged a little bit ago. Nice. Nice. You got that cross back here. Look, guys, if you want, 1348 cross right here. Closing candle above the 200 EMA at 1342. Rim on the 5 and new highs. It doesn't get much more simple than that, people. Again, tomorrow is the last day to get grandfathered in. I did get a little update that some of the things that we're working on are coming sooner than we thought they were, potentially. So we have some really big stuff covered for you guys too. So again, if you guys do want to get grandfathered in, tomorrow's the last day. The link's in the top of the live chat too, but I can throw that in there for you guys too if you guys are interested. Again, 55 private live streams a month. You got the options data on there, the fastest alerts on over 450 stocks. The full out built out options curriculum with 1348, how options work, and technical analysis, and then the charts, the algorithms. There's a lot in there, man. And you get all three of us. Even the 4 hour starting to look good. Yeah. AMC's cost to borrow on the max is like what, 40, 42, 41.45. Yeah. And after those SPY trades yesterday, there you go. You joined, you're digging it. Jay, there you go, buddy. Yeah, Jimmy's starting to try to make a move here too. Let's see. 1381. Come on. On the next 1340, you cross on the 1 minute. Should I exit calls based on the rules? The rules would be like this. You've already seen the cross, so you're watching the rims on the 3. Technically, if you're playing on the 3, you could have been out here. If you're rimming, I'm looking for it to cross down below the 13. You can always take profits, though, off the table. I don't know how much you're up. I think you said 66%. I don't know how many contracts you have. I've done the math on what you guys need on like multiples of 4 contracts. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. If you have blocks of 4 contracts, you can sell 4 of the block of 4 at 40% and lock in 5% profit on the trade with a free contract. The math is a little different for 5, 6. It's just a little bit different on the math, but you can always make it free depending on what you want to do. Let's see. What's Spy doing here? Spy coming back up. Where's Apple, this fucker? Apple's being Apple coming up again. That's exactly what I did. Nice. Nice, man. As you don't fully understand options trading. We have specific notion. We have videos for you and live streams that walk you through everything. Like the very beginnings, the educational part of like what options are, how to read an options chain. We have all of that for you. And those videos are by me. So there's 2 videos right now. I should have a couple of others coming out soon, but the first 2 videos, the basics of options, they're in there for you, buddy. What happened with Powell today? Nothing much, man. Powell was basically just like, he just basically said if things suck, then we'll make it better. If things don't suck, well then not. Like he's like, if it's shitty, we'll do more. If it's better, we'll do less. Is essentially what Powell says. See? What are you asking me if I think she's cute? Is that what you're asking me right now? Not my type, pal. 40. Ah, that was almost close to being bad there. 1385. Come on. He's talking about his tools. Need your account to crack 25K so you don't have to be restrained by this bloody PDT trading restriction. Oh my God, I'm literally going to bang my face into the corner of the desk. Guys, can somebody tell him in the live chat why saying the PDT stuff is nonsense? If you're not using the benefits of a margin account. I've probably explained it like 5 times today. If you're in a cash account, there's no PDT. You should trade with settle cash. Spy, pop to the 200 here. Here we go. Get them likes up, people. Silent Death, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, if you guys are filtering in right now, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. See, oh, we're about to crack 1,000. Thank you, guys. All right, 1387 on Amy. 1389 is the high. That's the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Right now, that's the high. We got 30 minutes left to go, team. Let's see. Robinhood doesn't allow cash accounts for option traders. So then what do you do? It's still a you're restricting yourself situation. You were number 1,000. Thank you. I appreciate that. Amy passing 14 with ease. Not with ease. It's battling the 200 EMA on the 1489, which as you guys can see right here, this number, when I move over here, 1389, 200 EMA on the 4-hour. So if it breaks that and holds, that would be solid, man. You missed the 1K for typing you wanted to be the 1,000. Keep running it up, man. This is getting interesting going into close here. Moo Moo takes forever to settle cash. Guys, what are we doing? You're limiting yourself is what you're doing. Battling the 48 on the daily. The 200 on the 4 hours, the big one. Yeah, it can't break that. It's trying to break the 200 right now. Just got rejected with the SPY coming down. Apple, again, it's just these Apple moves, dude. Are you only doing mornings on the private stuff? Yeah, so I go on in the Discord live at 8:45 a.m. for all you guys in there. We go over what you need to know, what's going on with the market that day, the strategy, the things I'm looking at in terms of the stocks, and there's different technicals on what's going on. And then at 10 o'clock, I hop on with Gabe, but that morning live stream is like 8:45 to like 9:50 or 9:55 every single day. So that's one of the 55 private live streams that we do for you guys every single month. So yeah. Why is there a difference between Webull 4 hour and the trading view? Because they calculate it a little bit differently and it's different feeds. Let's see. 1382. SPY, stop being an a-hole, huh? How about that? R. Kelly sends 30 years. That's great. Ghislaine Maxwell got 20. Family, that's a decision that you got to make, buddy. I can't tell you what to do. And you're not playing it cross to cross. That's not the strategy, buddy. It's not cross to cross. All right. Amy coming down. This looks like probably a 1 or a 3 minute rim right now. All right. So Amy's rimming on the 3. Let's see what happens. SPY's getting knocked down on the 5 here. So we got about 27 minutes left to go. Let's see if we can crack that 14. McDonald's had quite the move today. Yeah, it did. It did. All right, team. 1374. Let's see what we're going to get. Come on. Come on, Amy. No holding overnight on contracts that expire in the same week? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're just subjecting yourself to a lot of overnight risk and volatility in the current marketplace, which, again, it doesn't make as much sense. All right. It was doing this on the 3 minute earlier. It ended up coming down. So this could just be 5 minute rims. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for 5 minute rims. This is the problem with Amy sometimes. And even SPY right now. Like, this is crazy. What information coming out tomorrow can move the market? Oh boy, do I have a laundry list of shit for you. PCE inflation monthly, core PCE inflation monthly, PCE inflation year over year, core PCE inflation year over year, real disposable income, real consumer spending, nominal personal income, nominal consumer spending, initial jobless claims, and continuing jobless claims. So it's a giant amount of stuff coming out tomorrow. What do you think of Micron earnings? You can play it if you want to. I'm sitting it out. Oh, you're 3 weeks out? See, I can't. There's no, like, I'm not, I don't, you can do whatever at this point. If you're up a lot, you can make it free and do it. You can hold it. You can sell it. You can do whatever you want to do. Again, what I'm looking for in order to get calls, you guys know, break above the 200, consolidate, or show some momentum above it. Show some strength above these levels over here that the buyers are willing to step up there. We haven't seen that yet. Let's see. 1372. Back to the trend line. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm trying here. I know, man. There's a lot of videos out there. There's a strategy out there. If you're coming to the live streams, you'll know. I cannot tell you exactly what to do. I can give you the strategy and stuff about like the general stuff and then provide you the tools to make the strategy easier. But I'm not going to come out here and be like, sell it now, buy it now. Like, I can't do that. Let's see the new low of the day on the SPY. Again, I still think they're going to try to finish it in the zone. So much for 1348. What do you mean? You're up from 1344 to 1368, Sid. Oh, you want to see the SPY trade yesterday? Or do you want to see the Apple trade from today? Dude, the thing works really well. Break above the 200 on what time frame? 4 hour. Sour hour still in effect. SPY can still die? Yeah, it could. It could. I just don't know if they want to do it. Here it comes. Amy bouncing off the 13 on the 5. TLT hunting new highs. Ooh, is it now? Yeah, 113.84, 5 cents off. You're up 1,500 from 1348 today. Thank you, John. There you go, bud. You don't have to thank me. You learned the strategy. You implemented it. That's what we're here. We're trying to help you learn the strategy and get in there and use the tools that we're providing. There's a lot more coming, though. My tools are better than Powell's tools. They just are. Let's see. $13.74. I don't know what I just bought and sold, but SCB told me to. All right, 13.74, trying to bounce back up here. Come on. I mean, if we see another run up to the 200 EMA, I think it breaks the 13.89. I think it does it. In the box, out of the box, in the box, out of the box. SPY is doing that box right now. Dude, I swear that is what SPY is doing today. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, all out, in. SPY is really having fun with the zone. You exited up 600% on puts yesterday from the SPY. Yeah, that cross was dirty yesterday. That was disgusting. Trying to work too much box talk. That's just my look. It's right here. It's like with the new flashlight. Yeah, I gotta get that for him. We had a little bet. I was like, not a bet, but I was like, if we do this, I'm gonna get you this. And he was like, no, you won't. And I was like, yes, I am. All right, 1377 on Amy. Let's see. I like it. How much time we got left? 21 minutes to go. I think we can do it. Let's see. 1376. Come on. 1348 on Amy on the 10-minute looks awesome. I haven't looked at the 10-minute. The 5-minute was great right here. Swoop. After hours run? Maybe. Again, you got a lot of data coming out tomorrow. You got to be a little careful. I mean, we could look at it on the 10. I've never done this. Yeah, no. Man. 5 and the 3 are better. Looks like a VWAP day on SPY. Yeah. The volume weighted average price. Do you think Paul said the things he said because he knows the results tomorrow are going to be decent? Paul who? Paul who? People are like really moving. Apple finally dumping? Yeah, but is it below the 200 yet? No, just coming out of VWAP. Bullshit. Just came back from Gabe and T by. They're laughing their ass off over there. Yeah, dude. We always have a lot of fun on those streams. We always try to mix in the entertainment with a lot of stock talk too. And again, there's I think there's the number's 55, but there's usually more than there's usually more than 55 private live streams every single month. So that's a lot of we have a lot of resources for you guys to come and learn, man. All right, Spy being a dickhead, AMC's trying to get that 200 EMA on the 4-hour, and Apple's being a fucker trying to not get below this 200 EMA. That's literally what we're looking at here. That's all it is. We need a Wrench Capital impersonation. All right, here you go. Ready? What's up, guys? Welcome back to Wrench Capital. That one wasn't that good. That was okay. That was like a decent one, but it wasn't great. We're having fun today. This is great. Come on. All right, let's see. Come on, 10 cents, bro. It's not that hard. Ooh, dude, I'm telling you, they want to finish it in the box. Friend of mine told my mate's uncle that Amy will hit 1447 tomorrow. Trust me, bro. Yeah, those streams are always fun, man. Gonna call my brother to see if they now naked longs. They do. They will. Dude, the sellers are weak in the box over here. All right. How much time we got left? 18 minutes. No, 17 minutes. I remember I can't count sometimes. There's no, I can tell you what an option's priced at. I can't do math sometimes. Counting months, struggle. Let's see. There's a Benzinga article from 244. I mean, discussing dark pools and 2 dark pool trades of Amazon and Verizon. Oh, that's interesting. Getting halted for finishing in the box. Oh, you'll get halted and then you'll get margin called like that, finishing in the box. You'll be like, hey, bro, pay up. And there's no escape. You can't Bill Huang it and then just not pick up the phone. That's not how it works. Market close Friday? Nah, bond market closes at 2, I think. And then you got, what do you call it? You got stock market close Monday, which kind of stinks, but I'll have some videos out for you guys. I'll have some videos out. Also, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button on your way in on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, man, we're almost at 1,100. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. All right, Spy's just being a complete idiot. You want to YOLO Bill Huang style and then ask for more money? You can't, though, because they'll just be like, hey, dumb. Give us our shit back. All right, dude, this is great. I love our community, dude. All right. Oh, you guys are getting there. All right, 1382 on Amy. Climbing. Is Monday firework day? Yeah. Bold spy prediction for tomorrow. I would say it's probably coming out of this box to the downside, but I don't really know. I kind of want to get a strangle, but I also don't, you know? Like, I want one, but I don't. Bill Huang discovered a great workaround for the stock market. When March calls, you just don't answer. Do I know when you guys are getting Tide shares? I don't know. I'm not the biggest BBIG fan. The companies that are under it, that iceberg picture with everything that they own, are cool. Long term, they could be great. Short term, no, which is what I think a lot of people in here are all about, the short term stuff. And they're down pretty much right now. I would consider, maybe that could be interesting, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Does Marge block her caller ID? No, she should. That would be really smart of her to do. Let's see here. We got 15 minutes left to go, team. Feel like bottom ever have trained a giant zigzag. That'd probably been nice to get in on. No, that's chop. You don't really want to mess around with a lot of that chop. The chop kind of sucks. Let's see here. Let's see. Can I get a $60 billion margin like Bill with no money? You want to try? They're not going to give you a try. You're not allowed to ball like Bill like that. Let's see. Premium eating day? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Little burn day on the. I mean, they're trying to still finish it in the box here. There's a little 380 to 3250 zone. Basically didn't trade today. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing that looked great except for like Apple and AMD, the two that I went for. And then I got stopped out on SPY, and I was like, that's it. Oops. Let's see. Apple under 200. No, it's not. It's coming down to it, though. It's coming down to the 200. Yeah, premium eating day. It is eating up all the premium. All right, people, we got 12 minutes left to go. Quiche today. Quiches are weird, man. They're like good. They're like really good ones are good, but like, he was identifying the $1.50 range on SPY. Yeah. I mean, it looked like it today. After it was flickering around, it was like, Amy 1375. I don't know if it's going to be able to do it today. We got 12 minutes left. T2 on what? What happened to those 8.1 million shares bought after hours Friday? If they bought them, they bought them. If it's the index, they're probably going right to the exchange. Want me to make you some? Nicholas, I would love that, buddy. Would you buy some ribs with your 1348 gains? Yeah. Also, before I forget, shout out to everybody in the live chats today. You guys are awesome. You guys have been awesome. Everybody dropping likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. All the Discord premium people, you guys are awesome. Everybody being positive. I don't know if I already said that already. You guys are great. Everybody dropping supers when you know you don't have to. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are great, man. You guys are an awesome community over here. Let's see. All right. 10 minutes to go. Apple being a fuckhead. This is what we do all day. You just upgraded to 1348. Adam, my man, there you go. All right, people. Again, tomorrow is the last day to get grandfathered in. We have some really big things coming for you guys in the future. Some things we can talk about, some things we can't. The things we can't talk about, we do have those algorithms coming for you guys eventually, the new ones. But you get 55 private live streams a month. You get the 450 stocks alerted on multiple time frames. You get crypto alerts too. And again, when we talk about the longer time frames, that means that you can use the alerts if you are working a job and you have to swing trade. That is a possible thing that you can do. And again, you get the full built out trading curriculum. So if you don't know much about options or trading or technical analysis, we have that for you. It's about 12 videos right now. So there's a lot of hours of content over there that you guys can go take a look at. Again, guys, Hop in there if you're ready. Tomorrow's the last day before the price goes from 69 to 96. There you go. If you sign up today, will you get charged again on the first? Nope. You get charged once a month, just like any other subscription. So yeah, check out that link right there. It's also pinned to the top of the live chat as well. Let's do it, man. You guys have seen the amount of success that people have been having. Yesterday was crazy with the SPY. The day before, the amount of messages that I receive every single day that like, it's a little, I'll read one right now. I know there's a couple in particular that I'm like, this is nuts. Let me see. Where is it? 4 fucking days with a small account it's a giant gain. This is so amazingly stupid. We had another one on instant, like the amount, it's crazy, dude. But again, you do have to put in the work. You got to buy into the strategy, and learn it. But we're here to help. So if you guys are interested, links over there and to the top of the live chat. Let's do it, man. Anytime you're in Tampa, hit me up. You got a free place to stay with food provided. Nicholas, I will definitely do that, buddy. All right, 8 minutes to go over here, folks. Let's see here. You did a drink after all that stupid Apple today? Dude, Apple was solid on, like, this is what I played it from here to here. I think because there was a level right here at, like, what was this? I think it was 139.40. Yeah, it was 139.40 was the level. And then it flew right above. And I was like, all right, time to get out. Then it came back down, came back up, flickered around, but I was already out. Already out. All right, folks. 7 minutes to go. SPY is still hanging out at the lower end of this box here. Was there a meeting today? Yeah, middle finger. There was like an ECB, European Central Bank committee meeting. Powell was there. A couple other people were there too. I mean, we got some Powell comments. Nothing too crazy though. Big premium burn day across the board. Think SPY will finish in the box? I do, but they may. Again, it's pretty volatile. Hold on. Hold on. There goes Apple. Yeah, Apple finally got it here. You got 2 minutes to stay below this level or else. Let's see. GDP revision came out today as well. Yeah, it was revised down from -1.5 to -1.6. So that was GDP. Great job in the market today, family. Tomorrow we do it again. Yep. Taking a 2% ouchie today, but still trending upwards on the monthly and your go, buddy. That's what we love to see. All right, so SPY and App. So Apple's now getting a little bit of crackdown. You got a minute for this 5-minute candle to close. Yeah, they're pulling it back up. They're pulling it back up. They don't want Apple to finish under the 200 EMA here, and they want SPY to get back into the box. Six minutes to go. Oh, there it is. And they didn't close Apple below. And SPY's now back in the box. Market maker nonsense. Yeah, there are a couple of good plays today, but it was how volume on AMC today? 26.42 million. Lower volume day. Jimmy, 1.64 million. Too much bleeding? Jesus. You guys are nuts. 5 minutes. Carl, anytime, buddy. Lucid looks weak on the 4-hour. A lot of things look weak on the 4-hour, buddy. Apple in a descending broadening wedge, bit bullish. It just doesn't want to come down. They don't want to let it go. How do you look at the 4-hour cross down on Tesla? What do you mean? Well, there's a couple zones you gotta look for. This one, it was trapped in the zone. It's probably bouncing out of it now. Yeah, you got this zone down here. If you look at this on the 1 hour, or if we look at this on the 4 hour, you can probably see it. Yeah, 4 hour right here. You are about to cross down. I would almost let it come down through this little demand zone here because it is a level since that we've seen a few times. You can see it back in here too. So if it breaks down below here, it could sell all the way to the lows at 626, which is big from 685. Spy back into the box. Amy not really getting the momentum that we want going into close. Where are we at? 4 minutes left to go. Who knows the most about crypto between me, you, and me, TMI, and Gabe? Probably TMI. Thoughts on Bitcoin? If the market sells off again and Bitcoin goes like 15, 13, 12, I'll buy one. Your boss made 60% on one of his one of his first 1348 plays today. Congratulations, Ben. DM Ohio. There you go, buddy. Getting people in it. I love to see it, dude. Yeah, Prince City. 30 million in SPY puts last couple hours, says it dies in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I saw that too. ATVI up. Yeah, AMC now down below the 5-minute 13. You got 3 minutes here, team. Let's see. I'll also have a pretty interesting video for you guys tonight too. It's some interesting things we got to talk about. So, again, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. Helps you know when I go live and I post videos. YouTube's been doing a lot of fuckery recently. Oh, Adam Aaron just tweeted. You may have heard that I will be personally hosting a movie screening of Minions: The Rise of Gru at Miami Sunday, July 3rd at 5 p.m. EDT. Our theater will sell out, but some seats still available now. Join me and bring your kids too. That was the Adam Aaron tweet just now. Let's see. 2 minutes. Dos minutos más. They can't let it out of the box. Not yet, because they don't want it to sell too hard. I mean, there are those 2 levels of down to like, what is it, 373? Where's this one? Yeah, 374. That's a big boy move from where we're at right now. ATVI running. That did have a cross earlier. ATVI just moves a little bit too weird for me to want to do it. Like, look, it's cross, but yeah, it's like nope, nope, nope. This one doesn't. I don't like how Activision moves a lot of time. We made a little bit of money on it, but yeah, PCE numbers tomorrow too. Oh, less than a minute to go. Think I can get filled on a spy strangle in less than a minute? Think I can do it? Oh, nope, that's not tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, whatever. No, I'm not going to get it. No. No. All right, we'll leave that there. All right, less than a minute to go. Oh, ding, ding, ding. They finished in the box. All right, guys. So AMC closed the day today at $13.64, up 1.94%. GME finished the day at 122.85, down 1.23%. Again, people, if you are going to head out now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. The casino is closed. I'll see you guys in the video tonight. And again, people, tomorrow is the last day to get grandfathered in at 69 books. If you guys are interested, now's the time. We've given you guys a lot of free trials in the past. Now we're trying to take everything to the next level and offer you guys even more than we already do, which is already a crap load. We've got those 55 private live streams. You guys got the all of the alerts on the 450 stocks. Here's the link right here if you guys are willing to check that out. I mean, options data, like there's so many things that are coming for you guys that if you do want to get in later, you are going to have to pay that $96 a month. So now's the time. We're having fun in there. We got a lot of cool things coming. Other than that, people, tomorrow's the last day. I will see you tomorrow. Other than that, people,